Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. So if you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. But with that being said, I want to get right into the main meat, the main juice, the topic at hand, if you will, okay? Because today is a very special day because today is a day in which one of the lol cows that I like to react to has made a response video. Yes. Now, in their response video to me, they spelled my name wrong. So rather than having it say addressing Femyoz, you know, the name of my channel, the channel that he's trying to respond to, instead, he titles it addressing Femyoz. So, glad to see that he is proving my point about him being illiterate correct right off the bat. Maybe not even just illiterate, but like straight up dyslexic. You know, I also found this real, not AI video of this man in a maid outfit. It was a secret video, and I actually uploaded it. And you know, he got very, very mad about it. You know, he was claiming that it was AI, you know, because he didn't like the video, obviously. And you know, a lot of great stuff has been happening. But yeah, with that being said, hello, Clifford, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, hello, Miles. Hello, Randy. Hello, Nico Bowman. Hello, Ethan George. Hello, Secret Opposition of Avalon. Hello, your local gender bender. Hello, Ibrahim. Hello, Parental Advisory. Hello, The Meals. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Missouri Railroad Productions. But yeah, dude, Femounce is my new channel name, okay? Chat, we're changing the name to Femounce. That's right. Who's excited? Hello, Low Slot. Good to see you again as well. But yes, lots of great stuff is happening today, okay? This is not going to be a stream that you want to miss, okay? Great stuff is happening, I'll have you find. That is right, everybody. Hello, Second Perky. Good to see you as well. Hello, Tubian saying, I knew him and Bob were sickos who like to wear ladies' clothes. Yeah, really messed up stuff, guys. I mean, who would do that? Really, I mean, what kind of weirdo would wear women's clothes? I don't know, man. I can't think of I can't think of a single person. I mean, who would do that? Yeah, definitely couldn't be me. Definitely couldn't be me. Yes, things are happening, chat. So, yeah, with that being said, do we get right into the content, or do we do a little bit of just chatting? You know what? I think we'll provide some context. We'll start out by providing some context. So the person we're talking about is called SlingshotWarrior-Outdoors. Now, a very interesting aspect of his channel, if you will, is he doesn't really do anything outdoors. He's actually inside consistently in all of his live streams, videos, etc. He doesn't go outside. And I think that that's reflective of, you know, just how he is in general, which is, you know, not somebody that goes outside. Kind of already could see that just based on, you know, the way he looks. Now, we've reacted to him twice, okay? The first time was me making fun of him for his weird anti-feminist position, which basically amounts to him unironically believing that women should be property of their husbands and that they shouldn't be allowed to vote. That's not an exaggeration. Those are the things that he believes, right? He was saying that everything about feminism is a mistake, including the suffragettes, you know, the people that advocated in favor of women having the right to vote and shit like that. Yeah. So that was the first stream, okay, where I talked about him. Second stream was that would be my second most recent stream before this one. Okay. And that one I mainly focused on a video where he was trying to give dating advice despite being, you know, a complete incel. You know, I mean, that goes without saying. I don't think you need me to spell it out for you in terms of like, yeah, obviously, you know, this guy does not get bitches. I think that's fairly straightforward. And then we, you know, did a little bit more snark beyond that. And now finally, okay, because I put his @ in the description of that and of the video of him wearing a maid outfit, which for those of you who don't know, here he is wearing his maid outfit, okay? Being very, very beautiful, okay? Very, very heckin' valid and whatnot, okay?
I'm a maid now. Check out these moves. Woohoo!
So, yeah, so, definitely some really good queer representation.
I'm a maid.
You'll love to see it. And, yeah, I mean, I think that goes without saying that, you know, great stuff has happened. But yeah, with that being said, without any further ado, we're gonna get straight into the content, okay? We're gonna get into the live stream he did, where he responds to me, okay? Because he has some very nice things to say about me, to say the very least. I'm so excited.
All right. Time to address this guy dressed
this guy. Hold on a minute.
like a woman.
Oh, right, because I'm trans. I got it. That makes sense.
Femyoz.
So, if you weren't illiterate as fuck, you would know that the name of my channel is Femyoz, not Femyoz. I don't know where the fuck he gets Femyoz from. I guess he forgot that there was like a Y. You know, normally people give it an additional Y and say Femyoz for some reason. I've seen a lot of people do that. I haven't seen any instances of people not even realizing that there's a single Y in the name at all, just completely neglecting it. This is a first. And I think this goes to show that, I mean, we're dealing with somebody that's on a whole nother plane of intellectual thought, to say the very least, okay? And when I say another plane, I don't mean a plane above us. It's gonna be in the opposite direction, okay? Anyways, let's continue. Back at it again with the co-pilot.
Oh,
let's go, dude.
You did an AI video of me.
No, that wasn't AI, okay? That was real, okay? And we can play it again. I'll even full screen it this time so that everybody can see this video that got leaked of you, you know, dancing in your maid outfit.
I'm a maid now. Check out these moves.
You can see it's a real video. You can tell it's him.
Woohoo!
It looks just like him. And now he's trying to, you know, say that it's AI because, you know, it's not congruent with the messaging on his channel. And, you know, I think that that's, you know, really messed up for him to lie to his audience like that. Really messed up stuff. I mean, why would you lie to your audience like that? That's obviously you, okay? If it wasn't you, then why does it look just like you, okay? Why does it sound like you? Why, you know, it has like the same background and everything, you know?
In a maid costume.
Yeah, you chose to wear the maid outfit. I mean, what can I say?
An AI video. What?
Yeah, claiming it's AI. We all know that that's bullshit, okay? Chat, does this look like AI to you guys? Is this AI? I don't think so.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I don't think that that's it. I mean, that's clearly him. All right, we all know that it's real. Okay, who would make an AI video, you know, just to like mess with some guy? That doesn't make any sense.
Wasn't even in my place.
Yeah, it is, dude. It's got like the American flag and everything.
I'm a maid now.
See, it's literally your background. Look, it's your place. It's just another angle, okay? It's clearly the same, okay? We all know it's the same. Chat, you can tell that it's the same, right? Like, it's clearly the same. It's clearly real. I don't know what he's yapping about, okay? I would never create AI slop of somebody just to troll them, okay? That would be a really fucked up thing for me to do. So it's a good thing that I would never do that. You know, he's just ashamed. But hey, listen, we're accepting of that, okay? We're okay with the fact that, you know, you're a little bit fruity sometimes, and you know, you choose to wear a maid outfit, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's not AI. You can tell by the pixels, right? It's clearly the same person. It's clearly the same person.
Wasn't me.
Well, then who was it then, Somebody that suspiciously looks like you? I don't think you have a twin brother, now do you?
And, of course, you did a live stream making fun of me.
I wonder why that would be.
But here's the deal.
All right.
Femyoz.
Mispronouncing my name again, because you're illiterate. Good job. Holy dead air. Andy's mouth breathing
Hello,
while there's dead air.
Of course.
Wow, riveting stuff. So this is your response video to me, and thus far, you've given us like, you know, a whole lot of nothing, and then dead air, and then give me a second, and then, oh yeah, dude, that video was totally AI. That was an AI video. I totally didn't wear the maid dress. Anyways. Did you figure out eyeliner, or are you just wearing a fuck ton of mascara? The latter. So, yeah, I just have eyelashes that are built different. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, like, it was literally him. And, like, he said specifically, you know, and I quote, "I'm a maid now." And that's how you know, that, like, that's him confirming that that's him, right? I mean, it doesn't get any more clear-cut than that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, you know, I support him, you know, wearing a maid dress, but, you know, it's like, you know, he's trying to you know, hide this fact, and it's, you know, instead of embracing it, you know, he should be embracing the maid outfit. No. And instead, he's saying it's AI. I'm not, listen, I would not troll somebody, okay? You guys know me. I don't troll people, okay? Because that would be messed up. So I would never do that.
No.
Yeah, it's like no one is stopping you, man. Like, it's okay. It's okay to come out, okay?
What the?
So,
no.
So clearly this intellectual powerhouse of a man is currently figuring out quantum physics equations in his head right now. And that's why he's stopping to think. Okay? Because this man is an absolute genius, okay? He's an absolute genius. And he's thinking about a lot of stuff. We just don't know what it is, right? And the reason he has his mouth agape constantly isn't because he's a mouth breather, okay? He's actually an intellectual powerhouse, and he just has so much intellect that it has to escape through his orifices, you know? Including his mouth. There's just so much intellect that has to, it's exuding out of him, right? It exudes outwards, right? Like, it can't all be contained at once, right? So that's what's causing him to pause here.
In order to do this, you're already moderator, Mimi.
Dude. He's having technical difficulties in his fucking response video to me. Are we serious, dude? This is your big response video where you address me. And you're starting out with technical difficulties.
I have to take you off moderator and put you back on. Okay.
Dude.
And I put you back on.
Yes, this man is the alpha wolf, just so you're all aware.
And I'm taking you right off, but I'm putting you right back on.
Yes, you have said that. Dude, this is epic stuff. Wow. Really good response video to me. I like the part where you have technical difficulties, because you're just that intelligent.
How you doing?
Yeah, no wonder why this thing is fucking 42 minutes long. Jesus Christ.
How you doing?
Holy shit, man. Holy shitballs. It's not like he's gonna, you know, actually show my content. There's a reason he's not gonna show my content to his audience. Because it doesn't make him look very good. He doesn't get painted in the best of light. So it's just gonna be him yapping about me the entire time, presumably. When he's not having technical difficulties, that is.
How you doing, honey bunch? Let's talk about this Femyoz, whatever.
Femyoz, whatever. Well, clearly you're very literate.
This freak's name is, I don't know.
Whoa, that's not a very nice thing to say. Calling me a freak right off the bat? What have I done to you? You know, other than, you know, make fun of you for being morbidly obese and like a neckbeard and an incel and, you know, making fun of you for being retarded. But I mean, like, aside from that, I mean, that's not a very nice way to start off the video. Yeah, what a meanie. What an absolute meanie head.
You know, the funny thing is that...
the funny thing is, proceeds to cope laugh again.
You're welcome. Let's talk about this Femyoz, who's actually a guy.
Right. Well, regardless of my gender, I get more bitches than you, so, like, just putting it out there.
Who's dressed like a hooker.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah.
Problem?
Who's basically calling me an incel? Yeah, but look what you.
Well, do you deny the incel allegations, or do you agree that you are an incel and that you get no bitches? Because it doesn't seem like you're refuting it.
You are, buddy. Look what you.
Yeah, I'm somebody that gets laid. Buddy, you're not. Okay, that's the fundamentally distinguishing factor here. Thank you very much.
You are.
Like, we gotta
who's basically
replay that.
Calling me an incel. Yeah, but look what you are, buddy.
Yeah, not an incel.
Look what you are. You know?
Wow. Riveting stuff.
Well, I'm going to tell you. You see,
at worst, you're a pricey escort, Femi. Thank you.
I got a few mentions. And one of the mentions I got was an AI video.
No, it was a real video of you wearing the maid outfit. We're going to watch it again. Okay, just so everyone's aware that this video is real. It's a video of him wearing his beautiful maid dress. Okay, he was very hecking valid in this video, and we support him for it. So, like, you can see, like, he's saying he's a maid now, okay? So that's him. That's him talking.
Check out these moves.
He's giving us, like, a 360. I mean, that's clearly real. I mean, that's obviously him, dude. You know, what else could that be? So anyways, let's continue.
Of someone putting me in a maid's costume.
No, you put yourself in that. You chose to wear the maid outfit, and now you're backtracking because, you know, it got saved, it got archived, and then uploaded on my channel, and, you know.
And then I looked it up. Another mention was this this cross-dresser was, well...
Oh, I'm not Firebat.
Oh, how can I say?
Yeah, not the AI defense.
Was trying to make fun of me on a live stream.
Well, it wasn't that I was trying. I was just doing that. I was just making fun of you. Like, what do you mean trying?
Amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it was good content. I agree.
Hey, this cross-dresser was calling me. Yeah, a transformer, you could say. A transformer.
Where have I heard that before?
Who dresses like an 80s hooker, by the way, with the fishnet outfit.
What, is that something you have experience with? Is buying hookers in the 80s? Is that... Because, I mean, that's oddly specific. I mean, I'm guessing you would have been old enough to buy hookers in the 80s because, you know, you're pretty fucking old. You look pretty old. And it's not like you're getting laid by you know, anyone. Nobody's fucking interested in you, so... I mean, speaking from experience, or... Yeah, good point, Low Slot. This guy couldn't afford hookers. Fair enough.
You know? So...
Dude, I love when people do the cope laugh to try to, like, show everyone how not hurt they are. Like, guys, look at how not mad I am. Like, it's so fucking embarrassing, dude.
Oh, it's quite weird. But, you know, I would like to say this and address this Femyoz.
Grown man, by the way. Grown man. You know, that... Just to clarify, this guy is like, what? Fucking 55?
This Femyoz.
If I'm like this by the time I'm, you know, his age, if I've mentally deteriorated to the point where I'm, you know, sounding like whatever the fuck that was, just fucking shoot me at that point, okay? Like, I'm too far gone at that point, all right? There's nothing left of me.
Whatever. You know? This Femyoz. You know? You could say, well, you can laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Yes. That is the goal of the stream, is to laugh at you. Congratulations. You have successfully identified the purpose of this content.
Yeah, that's very true. You can laugh it up, Femyoz. You can make fun of me till the cows come home. But
yeah, you are the cow. That's what you're not understanding. You're a lol cow. You're being farmed for content because people are laughing at you. You're easy to laugh at, right?
Guess what?
Oh,
My
what?
side is winning.
Oh, guy, I never thought of that. His side is winning, chat. Well, it is true that this guy is, you know, a fat, disgusting, obese, neckbeard incel loser that gets no bitches. Have you ever considered that his side is winning? I mean, goddamn. I mean, holy shit, he just destroyed me, dude. Dude, he just won. He just won, chat. Fuck. Dude, I've been destroyed. He's defeated me.
We're winning. You're losing. Go
dude,
fuck yourself.
Dude, I'm losing. Oh no, chat, I'm losing. No.
So, in the end, we win. You lose.
Who is we?
We're seeing that with Trump.
Oh, you mean now that his approval rating is lower than ever? Yeah. You guys are really winning. You know, after the Epstein files came out, well, half of them came out. You know, demonstrating that Trump is a rapist, pedophile, which I mean, we already knew before the release of the Epstein files. It was fucking obvious. There was already substantial evidence of that, but you know, now that there's even more evidence of it, it's like, yeah, it's pretty fucking safe to say he's a pedophile rapist. It's like, yeah, dude, yeah, you and your army of child rapist defenders are winning. Yeah, the child rapist defenders, yeah, they're the winning side here, okay? That's why Trump's approval rating is really high right now. You know, notoriously.
That's the reason why you and your ilk have done some horrible things, shooting up schools and.
You do realize that the statistical likelihood of a school shooter being trans is going to be the less than the statistical likelihood of any given person being trans, right? You do realize it's statistically, disproportionately. It's statistically and disproportionately going to be the case that it's cisgender, straight white men that are shooting up the schools most of the time. Okay. Except I don't make the claim that that necessarily means that there's something wrong with being a cis straight white dude. Right? Correlation, causation, fallacy, and all that. Yeah. Doesn't really make any sense, does it?
And mass shootings and stuff like that.
Right.
Deleting innocent people.
Deleting innocent people.
Because we're winning.
Yeah, can you like establish like a causal relationship there? Like, what are we talking about?
We are winning. You are losing.
No, guys, we're losing.
Who wants to back?
Dude, the child rapist defenders are winning, guys.
The loser who is actually a man who wears women's clothes.
Yeah, and I mog you.
Who wants to do that?
Well, clearly whatever I'm doing works a lot better than what you're doing. Because, like, I get bitches and you don't. So, I mean, clearly you need to get some better priorities.
So call me an incel.
Yeah, you are.
But I guess what? I'm going to get the last laugh.
Oh, don't worry, guys. The incel's going to get the last laugh, okay? All right? All right, he's playing 5D chess here like Firebat.
Because I'm on the winning side.
Oh, he's on the winning side. He's on the winning side, everyone.
You're on the losing side, loser.
Yeah, you're going to have a great time in the midterms. Beautiful side profile, truly. Anyways, is donating on Streamlabs better to support, or if I do it on Super Chat, is Gucci? Either way works. However, Super Chats do take, or YouTube takes 30% of all Super Chats. So if you want more money to go to me, Streamlabs is absolutely the way, because YouTube does take 30% of all Super Chats, memberships, etc. Whereas with Streamlabs, I get all the money. So Streamlabs is always ideal, but I'm not going to complain if you're giving me money regardless. So, you know.
Well, I don't know the real name. Just Femyoz, okay? I don't know this individual's real name. I don't really want to know.
Yeah, that would be strange.
Don't care.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm laughing about it because you know why?
Oh, guys, he's laughing about it. He's laughing about the video where I fucking brutalized him for multiple hours straight. He's actually the one getting the last laugh. As I explain to my audience how much of a disgusting fat loser neckbeard incel freak this guy is.
Because I'm gonna have the last laugh.
Like you're talking about having the last laugh. Like I don't know how much of the VOD he watched, but like there was like a portion of the stream where me and my chat were discussing whether or not you have some sort of mental disability. Like that was like a legitimate discussion we were having. So, you know, I don't think that you're having the last laugh in reality. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If you saw that, there's no fucking way you're thinking, oh yeah, dude, I must be winning now. And if you do think that, then, I mean, holy shit, I didn't even know it was fucking possible to be that dumb. Yo, thank you, Omegos, for the $10, you beautiful fucking bastard. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Feel free to request donor rewards. What's this guy's name? His channel's called Slingshot Warrior. And now he has a lot of dead air. Yeah, you can't have the last laugh with a, you know, a brutal side profile like this man's. Or his front profile, you know, or any angle really that looks like him. Anyways, I think someone who wasn't a sore loser would respond crazily because their feelings were hurt.
Exactly. Exactly. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, guys.
And you
Dude,
know,
I mean, like how he was like doing, and mind you, you know, this morning I fucking saw this and I'm like, holy shit, dude, we've got a great live stream tonight. Cause like I see this and it's like, oh my God, he's doing a fucking cope stream in front of like 8 viewers. And it's like, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, cope stream in front of 8 viewers. Let's fucking go, dude.
oh, that little clip you made was
No, that I just uploaded it. It was you wearing the maid outfit.
I'm a maid now. Check out.
Dude, he's a maid now. Dude, check out his dance moves. Woohoo! I mean, is that not?
I'm a maid now.
Is that not Kino, dude? Is that not Kino? Just saying.
obviously AI.
No, it's obviously real. You're coping.
Wasn't even my place. Wasn't even me.
Yeah, it was. It was obviously you. It looks just like you.
Well, you depicted me, but you could tell the AI in it.
Really? How? Because it's obviously not AI. I mean, it's just like a video of you.
You know, but the thing is here, their side is losing. They can laugh at me all they want.
That's why you're doing a cope stream in front of 8 people right now. Yo, thank you, Randy S, for the 10, saying the premise of his, quote, "we're winning" tirade is just sad. Like, quote, "a trans person called me out as a loser. I still win if trans people lose their rights." Like, he's so disconnected from genuine life satisfaction. He lives vicariously through those harming others. No, literally. And he's also completely sidescocked. And I say this as somebody that would be considered far left, okay? Listen, I'm far left. But, you don't see me constantly praising the Democrats. Well, mainly because they're centrist. But, you know, because I'm willing to criticize those that are on my own side because I'm not completely fucking bought out or retarded, you know? But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one.
They can laugh at me all they want.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, chat, and we're having a great time.
But it doesn't change the truth. The truth is
you get no bitches.
In the end.
And that you're fat.
They're going to lose. In the long run, they can't win.
Yeah, dude, but the child rapist you support is the real winner here.
You want to know why? Because...
Why? Because...
they're not the majority.
The majority of what?
And the things that they try to force on us, which they no longer can force on us.
Who is they and what are they trying to force on you?
You know, thank you. God bless you, President Trump, for Getting rid of this crap.
Dude, did he just fucking pray to Donald Trump? What the fuck was that? What was that?
Thank you. God bless you, President Trump, for
dude. You can't make this shit up, man.
Getting rid of this crap, letting them know you're not going to use the women's bathroom. You're not going to basically be in women's sports.
Right. So do you believe that trans men belong in the women's restroom then? Because if that's the case, right, if you think that people should be going to the restrooms based on, you know, whatever gender they are assigned at birth, then you would be in favor of somebody that, you know, looks like me going into the men's restroom and somebody that looks like this going into the women's restroom. I'm not sure if that's the world you want. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the world you want. Me personally, I just view that as fucking absurd. You know? Maybe that's just me. If you went to the men's restroom, you'd get kicked out. Yeah. I definitely get some weird looks.
You're not going to be doing drag queen story hour anymore.
What exactly is drag queen story hour and what does it entail? Because mind you, most drag queens wear more clothes than you or I would wear down the street. Like us walking down the street, we would wear less clothes than the average drag queen. Now, granted, there's gonna be some drag queens that are, you know, sexualized to some capacity, in which case, yeah, obviously, they shouldn't be the ones that are doing drag time story hour. But like, what is this fucking weird shit? Like, why are we complaining about nothing? It's like we're talking about like what 5-year-old talking points.
You know,
well, that was epic, dude. You love to see it. You love to see the handkerchief making its return. Let's fucking go.
Anymore. You know, but you know,
wonderful stuff, man. Wonderful stuff. That was definitely not disgusting. And you know, it's been multiple months at the very least since the last time he's watched that shit.
Oh, there's a thing with these poop shooters, and I'm going to say it.
Poop shooters. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here. Listen, I don't know what this guy's hygiene habits are exactly, aside from the fact that they're obviously not very good, considering the state of his room, the way that he looks, etc. You know, the fact that, you know, anytime we see his hair, it's incredibly fucking greasy. I think this might be the kind of guy that thinks it's gay to wipe your asshole. Do you think he wipes or does he let it crust? Because I'm thinking this man definitely doesn't wipe. Okay, he lets that shit crust.
Right now. And you could be...
Maybe he uses the handkerchief. He either lets that shit crust or he also uses the handkerchief to wipe his ass, okay? It's gonna be one of the two. It's gonna be one of the two. All right, it's a multi-use handkerchief that he washes every 3 months.
At me all you want. I'm just the messenger. But you're attacking the messenger, not the message.
The messenger of what exactly? I'm making fun of you because you're a fat, retarded, far-right incel freak, okay?
I'm not alone in what I'm thinking. I'm not alone.
But are there voices inside of your head? Do you need to see a doctor?
In what I'm saying. You think I'm the only one saying this?
Yeah, I'm sure that there's somebody that's, you know, maybe about as retarded as you that says a lot of similar things. Like, yes, other retarded people exist too. I'm aware.
You think I'm the only one taking action?
But in the bedroom, yeah, because there's nobody else in your bedroom. Because you're single and women aren't interested in you, but that's besides the point.
The only one making political change?
Wait, does this guy actually think he's making political change? Wait, hold on.
Only one saying this? You think I'm the only one taking action? The only one making political change?
Buddy, I'm going to be real. I don't think you streaming to 8 concurrent viewers, giving the most retarded takes imaginable, is you making political change, okay? Nobody's going to fucking watch your content and go from, you know, not agreeing with you to agreeing with you. They're not going to be swayed by any arguments you make because you don't make any.
You know that's not the truth. If I was just one guy, you wouldn't care.
You are sadly mistaken, my friend. This is way too entertaining for me to just you know, let this go under the radar, okay? This shit is so fucking entertaining that I gotta stream about it, okay? To 55 of my closest friends and family. Smash like, by the way, okay? Very important that you do so, okay? All right? Just do a little double tap, if you will. All right? Double tap to smash like. Very important. It boosts me in the algorithm.
But I'm not just one guy.
But, you quite literally are. Or are you multiple people? I mean, maybe you're the size of multiple people, you know, because you eat too much food. But, I mean, that's a whole separate discussion.
We are many, and you are few.
Yeah, we are Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk, everyone. Yeah, he has multiple personality disorder.
Exactly. So
dude, we found what's the name of like the fake DID TikTok person? Dude, we found their retarded cousin. Jesus fuck.
So, you know, and this is one of the reasons why I left for Instagram. You know,
is because of people like me making fun of you, or
one of them. The other was the firearms policy, but
I will say, yeah, YouTube is kind of fucky when it comes to that. I'll agree with him here. Yeah, YouTube does suck sometimes.
You know, even when I leave, they're still talking about me. That says.
So, when you say even when I leave, what do you mean by that? Because, like, when was your previous stream? Okay, when was your stream before this? Just so we're getting a gauge for this, okay? So, by leaving, what he means is, streamed 4 days ago. That's what he means. He means not streaming for 4 days. Buddy, yeah, people can talk about things that happened within the last week. In fact, there's actually no expiration date for talking shit on the internet. In fact, the video could be 10 years old, and I could still talk shit about it. It doesn't fucking matter, because it's funny. Fucking moron.
Something. They're still talking about the one and only SSW.
Blood thinks he's the main character.
I got haters hating.
No, it's just people laughing at you. Like, I don't think you realize.
Lovers loving.
Dude, whoever the fuck your dentist is.
Haters hate.
Okay, whoever the fuck, you know, your dentist is must be your number one fucking hater, because those are some gnarly ass looking teeth. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. I'm definitely not your number one hater, okay? Whoever your dentist is absolutely your number one hater. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lovers loving.
Well, I don't know about that one. I don't think anyone loves you. Because, like, you know, you're single. Women aren't interested in you. You're like a far-right, fat, obese neckbeard, incel, you know?
So what does that tell you? What does that say?
Yeah. Wow, you really showed me.
You know?
Riveting stuff.
You know, it's all kind of funny, to be honest with you.
Dude, it's the same kind of smugness that I would expect to see from Cyrax. Like when Cyrax will like try to project confidence and act like he's winning, and it's like everyone knows that he's full of shit. And like everyone knows that he knows on some level that everyone is just there to laugh at him. Yeah, there's no way that he's not like at least aware of that on some level. I mean, maybe he's genuinely deluded himself into thinking that, you know, he serves a greater purpose than to be laughed at and mocked and ridiculed, but yeah, I don't know, man.
Look at this loser. This loser who dresses in women's clothing.
And I still get more bitches than you. Your point?
Making fun of me?
Yes. Yes, you are a morbidly obese, neckbeard, crooked teeth having, incel, disgusting, Reddit moderator looking ass, fucking Confederate flag having ass fucking loser, dude. Okay? Yes, of course I'm gonna make fun of you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dude. You just like see the life die out of him. He's just like, he was like about to do a cope laugh, but it's just like, dude, I can't do this, man. My soul's about to fucking exit my body, dude. Well, assuming this guy has a soul, I don't know if he's sentient or not, to be fair. That's an American flag. Yes, but there was another stream where he basically showed his Confederate flag that was in the hallway. So while it is true that, yes, this is an American flag, there is another place in his house where he has a Confederate flag. And that was something that we pointed out because it was towards the beginning of one of his other streams. So, yeah. Dude, holy dead air. So this is him responding to me. This is him trying to think of things to say. So it's like what are we doing here?
I know.
Like we're so painfully uncreative that like we have to like sit here in silence for like 30 seconds at a time and then vaguely respond to chat sometimes. Yeah, riveting content, truly. Riveting stuff. Holy shit.
Exactly.
More deader. Right. I love when streamers do this where they'll just like, you know, not read the chat out loud, so I have no idea what the fuck they're responding to because there's no chat replay.
Exactly.
Yeah, wow, this is a great response.
It's a joke on them.
Yeah, true. The joke's on me, all right? That me making money as I make fun of you is actually a joke on me, all right? You getting nothing out of this and me farming you for content so that me and my audience can laugh at you and I make money, the joke is on me, actually, all right? If only I had learned this sooner.
See, they call me Incel, but I'm living for Christ.
You're still an incel.
You know? I go
like you're not disputing the incel allegations, buddy.
Go to church.
Well, it is true that, you know, I can't get laid and that I get zero bitches. Have you ever considered that I believe in Jesus and that I go to church? Like the cope is unfucking real, dude.
I answer to a higher power.
Yeah, and you're still an incel and you're still bitchless and you're still forever alone.
You think I fear you? Nah, I fear God.
I mean, maybe you should start fearing, I don't know, being forever alone, because that's the trajectory of your life, and it seems like you're not doing anything to change that. So maybe that's something to be concerned about. Just saying. Just saying. Glasses dude fears his own shadow? Probably. Probably. He probably thinks it's some sort of demonic spirit.
It's hilarious.
Right. Mm-hmm. I agree. Just, you know, maybe for a different reason.
I tell you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe if your tooth decay, your teeth aren't looking so great, maybe try brushing them. So maybe start fearing cavities, you know, instead of the dentist.
So many weirdos on YouTube these days, I tell you.
For example, you. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, dude, Jesus talked about turning the other cheek. That's not what this guy is doing. This isn't very, very godlike of you. This isn't very Jesus-like.
And it's, and you know, the thing is, they'll give me,
dude, he's like trying to think of anything to say.
You know, they'll give me a firearm strike for talking about self-defense.
Oh, just completely off topic. It's like, yes, YouTube sucks. Like, fucking get to the point.
When there's no launcher on the live stream. But
proceeds to pluck earwax out of his ear hole.
When there's no launcher on the live stream. But
like, what are we doing here, man? Like, what the fuck, dude? What are we, like, this is disgusting, dude. It's like, oh yeah, let me dig for some fucking gold, dude. Let me grab some fucking beautiful earwax, okay? Yes. Dig it right in there. Get some of that sweet yellow stuff, that sweet, sweet nectar straight from the ear hole. Yes. Delicious. Yes. Oh, go back for more. Yes. We're not going to wash our hands, of course.
I bet they won't strike that one.
Right. Yeah, what? You're right. I didn't break TOS. Yeah, why would they take my content down? I'm confused.
Oh! Yeah.
You know, really puts into question, you know, why such an alpha male would be single.
Oh! Yeah.
Grown man, by the way. Like, was that supposed to, like, impress the ladies or something?
Them, whatever.
Dude, he says femme whatever and then acts like it's the funniest roast that he's ever said. Which, I mean, to be fair, maybe it is. I mean, he's painfully uncreative. Dude, he's laughing at his own joke. Like, and it's not even, like, a real laugh. Like, it's obviously a cope laugh. Like, fucking, dude. Like,
yeah,
dead air.
Femme, whatever.
Yeah, get owned, femme, whatever. Like, dude, what are we fucking doing? Like, he thought he cooked with that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like, why did he show his fucking, like, arm flabs? Like, what? Like, why was he showing off his flabby ass arms that are full of fat?
Wait. Making fun of me, right? Boy, I believe the joke's on you.
The joke is on me. You know, so, you know, me having made, you know, $20 just talking shit about you and you doing a cope stream for free. Yeah, the joke is on me, guys.
The joke's on you.
Wait, guys, make sure to donate even more money to me. Make sure to send more money to me so that the joke can be even more on me, okay? You see, the more money I make, the more the joke is on me, chat. And the more likes I get, okay, the more you double tap to smash like, the more the joke is on me as well, okay, guys? All right? You heard it from him here first, folks, okay? Very important, very important. Wow, that was epic.
I tell you.
He tells you.
I just wanted to address this. I usually don't.
Yeah, it was very important.
Go on YouTube much anymore. I found
it was like a whole 4 days since your last stream.
A community of like-minded people on Instagram.
So what you're saying is you want an echo chamber.
And Facebook, a little bit more, you know, and they're a little bit more understanding, and there's more free speech. I like to say there is more free speech on Instagram than there is on YouTube.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't had any issues on YouTube lately.
The point is here is that, you know, we're winning. You can laugh it up all you want.
Oh, guys, he's winning. What is he winning at exactly? Well, definitely not getting a girlfriend. Definitely not cleaning his room. Yo, thank you, Randy S, for the 5, saying, Wall get owned. The joke is on you so hard right now. True. Very, very true. All right. Dude, I'm getting owned so hard right now. All right. Dude, this alpha wolf right here is fucking owning me, dude. Dude, here I am being the pathetic, you know, transgender loser, you know, making money as this Giga Chad tears me a new one by calling me femme whatever.
But we are winning the culture. We are the winning.
Yeah, dude, this guy is the winning culture, dude. You know, the pedophile or rapist Trump is really popular right now, which is, you know, reflected in his approval rating, which is at an all-time low. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? What did he win? The shirt made out of mildew? Apparently. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe he won a receding hairline.
How you doing, Sabrina?
Maybe he won an American flag. Maybe a Confederate flag. Yeah, everything about him just screams winning, okay? This is the face of a winner, okay, chat? This is what a winner looks like. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And you got it. You got it. Now, on Instagram, there's no such a thing as moderators. We don't need them on Instagram.
Uh-huh. Why do you need them on YouTube?
How you doing, Chris?
Was it perhaps that you could, you know, make sure that me and my audience are banned from your chat, I presume? Yeah.
Well, I had to address something. He
had to address it, okay? It was the most important thing, you know, within like the last few months, or at least, okay? Yo, thank you, Noba for the 2 saying, is this how you cancel fem whatever? Yes, absolutely. This is how you win. Okay, chat, this is how you win.
This cross-dressing transformer who did a AI video.
No, it wasn't AI. That was you wearing the maid dress, okay? Every time you say it's AI, we're gonna play it again, okay? So here you are, okay?
I'm a
Your
maid
beautiful
now.
maid dress.
Check out these
He's saying he's a
moves.
maid. Check out his moves, guys. Woohoo! I mean, like, it's clearly him, dude. I mean, he's got the American flag. You know, I mean, it's him. I mean, it's literally his face. You know, it's his room, right? From a different angle, right? So this is his other American flag, right? So yeah, it's obviously him. It's literally him. I mean, like, it's obvious.
Of me in a maid's costume.
No, that was a video that you posted, and I just archived it.
I had to address this crap, and I had to address this. And the person making fun of me is a guy.
I will say the lip sync is a bit off in that video. Yeah, that's probably just because of the software I'm using to stream right now. That's gonna be the reason why, right? Sometimes it gets out of sync.
In a dress, a transformer. Calling me an incel, calling me this.
Yeah, like you are an incel. But notice how he's not gonna say any of the more pointed insults like retarded fat neckbeard loser. The ones that actually stung a little bit more. He's really focused on the part where I call him an incel. That should be the least of your concerns. You should be responding to the part where I call you a fat, disgusting, neckbeard loser retard. Okay? When I talk about how you're like morbidly obese.
Calling me that.
Yeah, you are an incel. That's true. Holy dead air.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah. It really is.
It's hilarious. Dude, he's coping so fucking hard.
This moron. The thing is, they can laugh all they want, but they're losing.
Right. And what's Trump's approval rating right now? How does he look like that? I don't know. Bad genetics, bad diet, bad everything. He's just like bad luck and just bad everything else as well.
So they're losing. They're losing. They know ever since Trump got elected, he made laws against these people.
Again, what's his approval rating?
They're not going to be able to run around doing the shit they used to do.
Like what? What laws did he pass specifically?
No. No.
Yeah. Like what are the specific laws? Because you obviously, seem to be very knowledgeable on this subject.
Hence the reason they're going crazy.
Right. So you're not gonna say what the specific laws are? Because when I point to the anti-trans stuff, right? Like I could be able to point to specific things that were in executive orders or shit like that.
Really had one of these transformers do a comedy show and saying that they wanted to delete children, and people thought that was funny.
Yes, school shooting jokes are funny. Yeah, yes, I agree. That shit is fucking hilarious.
No,
you're not allowed to joke about that.
People thought that was funny.
People thought that was funny. No, you're not allowed to find objectively hilarious jokes funny. That's off limits, you guys. You can't make those jokes.
No,
you're not allowed to make those jokes. School shootings are a very serious topic, and you can't make jokes about it, or I'm going to be very angry.
No. These are how crazy these people are.
But you mean for making a school shooting joke? Dog, what are you fucking whining about?
It would be funny, but these people are violent, crazy psychopaths.
No, it's just funny. Like, it's objectively a funny joke. Is that him cope laughing, or is that just him stimming? What is he? What is this facial expression? What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm sorry. This guy does not have a soul, man. This guy does not have a soul. There's nothing going on in there. There's literally nothing is happening in there. Literally nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, he can mock that all. He can mock that all he wants. At least I know that I'm a man.
Wow, I'm so proud of you. Want me to give you a high five? What is he saying, dude?
I act like a man. I dress like a man.
You act and dress like a fat, obese, neckbeard, incel, far-right freak. I mean, if that's your definition of man, then go for it, man. But like, you're giving men a bad rep. But men in chat, do you claim this guy? Do you claim this guy?
And I'm not some sissy.
Well, that's not true. We all know that you definitely are, okay? You're absolutely a sissy, okay? For example, this video of you.
I'm a maid now. Check out these moves.
You're very, very sissy-coded, I must say.
I'm a
Yeah, bro's in denial, dude. Bro's absolutely in denial, okay? Very, 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 very much so in denial.
Wingnut.
Wingnut? Okay.
As much as my problems have, you know. Hey, I may have problems.
Yeah, clearly.
But I'm not that crazy.
Oh, he's not that crazy, guys. Oh, don't worry. He's not crazy enough to have, you know, gender dysphoria. The only treatment of which, of course, is transitioning.
You know, I may be a little crazy, but I ain't that crazy.
No, you're actually significantly crazier than I've ever been, but that's besides the point.
You know?
It's like he's trying so hard to fucking roast me, and it's just like, dude, what are we doing here? It's like, what? Like, what? Just give up at this point. Just fucking give up, dude.
I'm not delusional.
Right, so like when I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? There's your question for when you make your second response video inevitably.
I'm not under the delusion that I think I'm a woman.
Yeah, so like when I refer to myself as a woman, what do I mean by that?
I'm not that delusional. No.
Right, but you're delusional enough to think that you're winning in this situation when you're not. You're delusional enough to think that people aren't just here to laugh at you, right?
Nope.
This guy's 100% fighting feelings right now. Yeah, for sure.
You got that right. And this transformer wants to
call
me a loser. Really?
Yeah, because you are. You're like in your 50s. And you get no bitches. You're probably still a virgin. Okay? Your room looks like shit. And you whine about people trolling you on the internet. Because you're a fucking loser.
Really?
And goddamn. And also you're obese. You know, I mean, I think that was without saying. I mean, his physical appearance speaks for itself, really.
Two genders, men and women. That's
okay. If sex and gender are the same, and there's only two of them, then what gender are intersex people?
it.
I mean, that's a very simple question. I guarantee you, this person's not going to be able to answer that.
You know, there's only two genders.
Or he's going to come up with some bullshit that doesn't answer the question. He's going to say some wrong shit.
That's it.
Stop making fun of fatness. I will make fun of whatever I want, okay? Listen, it's not my fault that he eats too much McDonald's and that it's fucking hilarious.
But that's okay. That's okay, because
Well, maybe he's more of a Burger King kind of guy. I don't know, man.
Here's the thing. What they don't understand, I'm not the only one who's talking about this. I'm not the only one that's doing something about this.
What exactly are you doing? Fucking responding to a YouTuber that's farming you. Like, oh yeah, dude, that's some really good political advocacy. Yeah, I'm doing something about this. I'm a real advocate for politics by responding to, you know, Femyoz calling me a fat, disgusting ogre. Yeah, dude, that's some really good political advocacy.
And there's a lot more of us than there are of them. We are the majority.
People that support Trump? No, that's just not true.
These freaks, well, they're a small minority who needs to know their place.
Oh, by these freaks, do you mean trans people or just people that are like not MAGA? Because obviously there's going to be a distinction there.
Who needs to know they cannot dictate to the majority when they are a minority. Stop trying to tell the majority what to do.
Yeah, true. All right, listen up, slaves of, America back when slavery was a thing. Okay, you're not allowed to dictate to the majority. Okay, the majority decides. The majority decides what your place is. Know your place.
This is the reason Trump got elected in the first place.
Now, obviously, that's hyperbolic, but the thing is, this guy might actually fucking agree with that. There's a good chance that he does believe that, things were better back then. Had to refresh, and that thumbnail has me rolling. Hell yeah. Let's
exactly.
Go.
Then they call me an anti-feminist. Guilty.
Yeah. Well, you call yourself that. Yeah.
Discharged. I am an anti-feminist.
Yeah, that's not really something to be proud of. That's actually quite embarrassing. Like, why would you be proud of that?
You know why? Because I believe in the Bible.
Yeah, you believe in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water. Not to mention the fact that the Bible says a whole lot of wrong shit. For example, in Deuteronomy 22, 28, 29, it explicitly states that rape victims are forced to marry their rapists. Okay? Not to mention the many instances in which the Bible has explicitly endorsed slavery. Okay? Now, granted, this guy is somebody that's retarded enough to, just bite the bullet there, because I don't even think he's intelligent enough to do the basic mental gymnastics that, most Christians would in order to avoid these things, but I digress.
I'm not a Bible thumper.
Yes, you are.
Who can just pick and choose what kind of commandments, what kind of things the Bible says. If the Bible says that women are to be subordinate to men,
the Bible also says that you're not allowed to mix fabrics. So what's your point?
I'm going to listen to the Bible. The Bible has more wisdom than men and women.
No, maybe more wisdom than you because you're retarded, but no. The Bible was created by men. So, what the fuck are you yapping about?
Duh!
Yeah, he does seem very agitated. Dude, he's fucking spiking his cortisol levels. Dude, that holy fucking cortisol spike.
Yeah.
It can't be illegal to be this stupid? Nah, for real.
So, yeah.
He picks and chooses the parts about humility, that's for sure.
You don't like Christianity, you don't like the Bible, then don't come here.
But you're fun to laugh at. Why wouldn't I come here? This is Kino content.
Yeah.
This guy ranting about the Bible just screams incel. Yeah, his defense for me calling him an incel was literally just him saying, yeah, but I'm a believer of Christ. It's yeah, that's awesome, but that doesn't change the fact that you get no fucking bitches. Okay? Nothing about that has changed, right? You're still bitchless. Women are still completely and utterly repulsed by you. So nothing has changed. You being a Christian doesn't change that fact. That's what we call deflection. Can I ask, why did he think this was a good video to upload? Because he's subhuman levels of stupid, really.
So, yeah.
This is what it looks like to have a sub 75 IQ.
It's interesting to me. And the thing is here, that they do. I've studied history, people.
Oh, he studied history. We've got a historian.
The history that we're not taught, okay? I've actually took the time to study things.
Mind you, by studying history, what he means is that he believes that feminism was created by Satan, witchcraft, dark magic, and communism. So, just putting it out there. So, that's his understanding of history. We covered that on another stream. Just for anyone that's not aware of what his quote-unquote understanding of history is.
You think I don't understand these movements or what they're about, what their agenda is?
Yeah, correct. You think that witchcraft created feminism.
You know, I know. I just don't talk about it too much because I like this to be a purely, you know, like outdoor channel, which it can't be anymore because
you're inside all the time.
YouTube, you're dicks. Google is a dick. That's okay. I found a new spot.
Which is inside. Yeah, this is truly the brightest mind of his generation.
Yes, in Jesus Christ's name, I pray that this sick individual.
Oh, he's praying for me. Let's go. Oh, dude, let's fucking go, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna detransition now, guys. Guys, I've seen the light. Chat, it's time for me to detransition now. The prayer worked. Fuck. I gotta stop taking HRT. I'm getting Andrew Wilson vibes from him. Dude, he's like Andrew Wilson if Andrew Wilson had Down syndrome.
Oh.
Meanwhile, she's inside. Lol, not a W. Yeah, but the difference is that my channel name isn't Femyoz-outside. Okay? I don't claim to go outside. That's the difference. Okay?
Oh, let him replay. Matthew Putz. Matthew Putz. Yeah.
No idea who that is, but guessing this is some other person that's maybe made fun of him or some shit.
Oh, let him replay it. Look.
Okay, I'm looking. You go on. Hey, thank you, Patel Crafter, for the 5, saying Slingshot should ask Liam Donovan for makeup tips. Yo, so true. So true. Hell yeah. He absolutely should.
Regardless of anything, we're winning. Okay?
Yes, that's true. Okay, chat, this guy is winning. This guy is winning. Don't you worry.
You can't say anything else, okay?
Yeah, nothing else can be said.
Out there.
All right,
you're not going to win.
Listen up, leftists. No!
Not in America, you're not.
Gosh darn it.
You had a good run, though. You were able to win for a long time.
No, those weren't leftists. Those were liberals. That's not the same thing.
That time is over.
Right.
It's our time now.
Yeah, would you like to clarify what Trump's approval rating is right now?
You can accept it, or you can get mad. I don't care.
Yeah, we almost forgot he was winning. You know, it doesn't really feel like he's winning, but now that he's clarified, you know, how much he is, you know, winning and how much on the winning side he is, now I'm starting to believe it. Now I'm starting to believe it.
Yes, whining. That's true.
Yeah, true. This guy would not be whining though. What is he fucking beating his meat? What's going on here?
True.
What is bro doing with his arm? What's going? Dude, he looks really happy when he's doing that.
Yes, Matt.
Dude, that was really strange. Yeah, he literally is the definition of a mouth breathing retard. That's what I've been saying.
He's a putz.
He was just like straight up jorking it. I mean, this definitely was, you know, the one kid in class who would just be straight up jorking it in the back, okay? All right, there was always that one kid, right? There was always the one special needs kid, and they would do some shit like that. This was that kid. That was him. Yeah, chat excites him.
All right.
Wow. Yeah, show those beautiful pearly whites. Oh, yes. Show us those beautiful pearly whites. Show us that beautiful pearly white smile. Oh, yes. Such beautiful teeth. Truly. Yeah, the kid who was held back for 3 years.
It is ironic that this transformer is trying to make fun of me when this
yes, it's very ironic.
Transformer is an incel.
What, huh? I'm an incel. Did I hear that correctly?
Trying to make fun of me when ironic that this transformer trying to make fun of me when this transformer is an incel.
I don't know if you watched the stream all the way through, but I'm pretty sure at one point I specifically stated I'm in a polycule with 3 other women. So I'm quite literally the fucking opposite of an incel, okay? I'm about as far as you can get from that. What are we talking about?
No. What I meant to say is this transformer calls me an incel.
Oh, okay. So you retract that. Okay, so you agree then that I'm not an incel. But I do call you an incel because you are one. And you don't seem to disagree with that.
And you're a transformer. You're a weirdo, okay?
Right, but you're perfectly normal. That's why I get bitches and you don't.
You're more of a weirdo than I am. Let's be honest.
Right.
Here, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I have my quirks. But
yeah, such as being like obese, having a neck beard, being retarded. Yeah, you sure do have quite a few quirks. You know, being a mouth breather, having crooked teeth, looking like a Reddit moderator.
You've gone off the rocker.
Damn, he really owned me. Yeah, the fake laugh is what sells it for me.
Exactly. And it's funny to me. It's funny.
Dude, it's funny, okay? He finds it funny, guys. He finds it funny.
But you liberals, your history. One way or another, you're going to collapse because your ideas don't work.
Really? Which ones? Which ideas are the liberal ideas that don't work?
They don't work.
Yeah, like which ones?
Every time these liberal ideas are tried,
give us examples.
They always fail. Look at the Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union was not liberal, you fucking idiot. The Soviet Union was state capitalist and authoritarian. Okay? That is very far from liberal. What are we saying?
I study history here.
If he thinks that the Soviet Union was liberal, that I'm gonna be real. For whatever reason, I don't believe that he studies any history. Okay? Anyone that studied any amount of history would know that the Soviet Union was not liberal. Holy shit.
These ideas of equality and stuff like that, they don't work. They simply don't work.
And your argument for that is?
And they always fail. They always collapse.
Yeah, like demonstrate this.
What makes you think they're going to work again?
What? Doesn't seem to be the case that people having equal rights has caused any harm. There's no evidence. You'd have to establish some sort of causal link to negative outcomes and people having equal opportunity, right?
I gotta hand it to you liberals out there. You don't give up. You know, I gotta hand it to you.
Okay.
Yes, I am winning. They're losing. And I'm laughing. I'm going to get the last laugh.
Yeah, you might want to look at Trump's approval rating, my guy.
Exactly.
Wow. Riveting stuff. Riveting stuff. The slingshot guy cannot be a real person, OMFG. Yeah, you would think that it's a troll, but like, nope, he's genuinely just fucking retarded. Yeah, Stalin, known for being a bastion of liberalism and liberal ideas, you know, as we all know.
That's very true, Mimi. Very true.
Isn't he like supposed to be like addressing me? Like, isn't he supposed to be like responding to me? Like, where's the response? Like, where's the part where you respond to the things that I say?
These clowns will always be clowns.
Right.
You know?
But like, you're perfectly normal, of course.
You're a bunch of clowns. That's what liberals are. And I've noticed it.
Wow, dude. You just like owned every single liberal, dude. I'm sure stream better not be lagging. Chat. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Chat. Chat. Hello? It was buffering. It's back? Okay. Y'all can hear me. Let me know if it lags again. Sorry, where were we? Oh, right.
They're clowns. Dude.
Still buffering. Oh, God. Bro, are we... I hard refreshed the app and still buffering. Dude, I need to make sure that, like, the thing is working. I actually have no idea. Okay. It looks like it's working. I just had to pull it up on my phone. Okay.
Yes. And I have a team. Team Slingshot. And the funny thing is...
Yes, Team Slingshot. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Still lagging, dude? Are we fucking kidding? Dude, what the fuck? Bro, what? Bro, what is happening, man? Okay. Chat. Are we back? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Because I don't know what the... Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go take a piss. Hopefully the stream is done lagging by the time I finish peeing, okay? Be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. We're back. All right. So, okay. It looks like we're back. It looks like we're back. Very sorry about all that. Very sorry about all that. Let me know. Let me know if it's lagging again. Because that was really weird. Damn it, that was quick. Probably because skipped ahead. It was laggy. So anyways, where were we? This guy's like 55, you know, just for the record. I don't know his exact age, but that's what he looks about. Just putting it out there, of course. Okay, it seems like it's fine now. I don't know what the issue was. I don't know what that was.
Yes. And I have a team. Team Slingshot.
Yes, Team Slingshot. Let's fucking go.
The funny thing is, you want to say I'm anti-feminist and I hate women, but guess what?
I mean, that's true. I mean, that's just factually correct.
I have female supporters.
Really? Are the female supporters in the room with us? Like, where are they? Where are the people supporting you? Like, what are we fucking saying? It's like, yeah, maybe you have like some like nasty 75-year-old hag that supports you, who's just as retarded as you are. But it's like, is that really something to be proud of?
And I have women right here in this chat who know who I am and what I'm about, and they like it.
Right. You mean like the 8 people that were watching you?
Because they respect a man that respects himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Do you respect yourself? You obviously don't respect your body because you eat so much fucking food. You have no respect for that. If you respected yourself, you'd hit the fucking treadmill every once in a while.
Exactly. I'm just making that point clear to these weirdos saying that women hate me. No, women love me.
Women in chat, do you love this guy? Do you love this guy or do you think he's a weird freak, okay? For the women in chat, 1 in chat if you love this guy, 2 in chat if you think this guy is a fucking freak, okay? I think that'll answer your questions, Slingshot Warrior. You're considering the fact that, you know, there's like actually women in my audience. Just saying.
You what kind of women love me the most on this chat and everything are Latina women.
Really?
They certainly don't like your asses.
Right.
I just might go down near south of the border and get myself a beautiful Latina.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do? Fucking get with them and be like, dude, if you don't let me fucking stick it inside you, I'm gonna deport your ass. I'm gonna fucking call ICE if you don't let me insert my dick in your ass. I mean, that's gotta be a fucking horrifying situation.
Because I would say they're a lot better women than the ones we got because they're more based, you know?
They're better because they're more based. Wow, that's epic.
Latino women are the best, in my opinion. You're loyal to your men.
But what if they're here illegally? Dude, we gotta call ICE. We gotta call ICE. Oh no.
And you're not woke. You understand that liberals are full of crap.
Wait, I'm not woke? What am I then? Am I anti-woke? Chat, I'm on my anti-woke arc now. Holy shit. That's epic.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm anti-woke now. I'm gonna make anti-woke videos. I'm gonna make videos about how, like, Captain Marvel is bad, okay? What other shit does fucking the quartering talk about? Like, Captain Marvel is bad. Dude, the box office numbers of the woke movies are bad, guys. The movies are doing... Look at the numbers, guys. The numbers say that the movies are doing bad. And I'm just gonna say that it's wokeness despite there not being any causal link.
Yes, I love you Latino ladies because you're so pretty.
Unfortunately, they don't love you back. Because, well... Listen, I don't think I need to say anything. I'm going to be totally honest. It's happening again? Chat, am I lagging again? Better not be.
Yes.
Yes, Jeremy the basement floor pisser quartering. Holy shit, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, he is so fucking gross. I'm 42 subs, thanks to your advice, Femyoz. Thank you for the support. Hell yeah. Small lag. Okay. Dude, he made an AI video of me, dude. Yo, that's epic, dude. Oh, great. We're lagging again. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Okay, we're gonna have to pause the coverage for a second until we're done lagging. Great. Wonderful. Love to see it. Anyways. He says, let me sniff your bra, little Latino. What the I mean, yeah, he probably does say that. Bro looks like he'd wear a fedora instantly. Yeah, for sure. No, he is very, very fucking creepy. Frozen? Dude. Stream better not be fucking frozen, dude. Dude, is it, like, delayed? I'm not seeing me holding my phone. Weird. Very strange stuff is happening. Oh, now I see myself holding the phone. Really? Okay, this is strange, dude. This is strange. Give me a second. It's fine for me? Okay. No, it's not for... Okay, this is weird. Dude, what the fuck is happening? We good girlies? Okay. Alright, bet. Weird.
Real men will tell you the truth. Real men will give it to you straight.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's what a real man does. A real man ain't going to tolerate anybody's crap.
Right. Yeah, this is the epitome of a real man.
And we'll call it out.
Maybe he's trying to copyright your stream. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that would make me lag. I don't think that would make me lag. Hold on, let me do something real quick. The delay should be gone. I think I fixed the delay. If not, then there's nothing I can do if that didn't fix. Oh shit, fuck. Oh shit, fuck balls. I accidentally went to the start of the video. Where the fuck were
What I meant to say is this transformer calls me an incel.
Yeah, you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we were around here, I think. With him mouth breathing, of course.
True. Clowns. Yes. Funny thing is, you want to say I'm anti-feminist.
Yep.
Who know who I am and what I'm about. And then here to these weirdos saying that women hate me. No, women love me.
Women love this guy. Remember, chat.
You know what kind of women love me the most on this chat and everything are Latino women.
None of them. Oh, yeah.
They certainly don't like your asses.
So true. Yeah,
I just
they love this guy.
I just might go down near south of the border and get myself a beautiful Latina.
Wow.
Because I would say they're a lot better women than the ones
I'm sure. Wow, those are some lucky women
we got because they're more based, you know? Latino women are the best, in my opinion. You're loyal to your men.
Oh yeah, the AI short. We gotta look at the AI short. Because apparently he made an AI short of me. Let's fucking go, dude. That's epic. So you can see, so he remembered to include the Y in Femyoz, but he still doesn't know how to spell it correctly. So you can see, apparently I'm like super angry here. Femyoz instead of Femyoz slipped on something icky. Great. This is epic, dude.
All right.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding, dude.
All right, let's go.
Dude, the way, notice how he needs to edit himself to be with women, because women don't actually like him in real life, you know, like, you know, surely if women had a positive opinion of you, you wouldn't need to use AI for this shit, okay? There would be real women in real life that'd be willing participants.
All right, let's go.
Well, that was epic, dude. So anyways, yeah, we're definitely beating the incel allegations with that one.
And you're not woke. You understand that liberals are
Yeah, I'm not woke, guys. I'm on my anti-woke
full of crap.
Okay, where's the part we were at? I think we're close to it.
Yes. Yes. I love you Latino ladies because you're so pretty.
If I was a Latino lady, I'd be fucking scared right now. I'd run for my life. Make sure that this guy cannot get anywhere near me.
With your big baracas.
This is not a real person, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Holy shit.
Exactly.
This guy has major sex offender vibes? Absolutely. His AI made you look pretty, so joke's on him? True.
Real men will tell you the truth. Real men will give it to you straight.
Yeah, this is a truth teller right here.
That's what a real man does. A real
this is a real man, everyone.
Man ain't going to tolerate anybody's crap. And we'll call it out.
Wow, so brave. So brave of you. Yeah, did the creepy ass smile and everything. It's fucking horrendous.
Honey bunch. That being said, it's it's been funny. I have to admit, I got a good laugh out of this one.
But buddy, you're the one being laughed at. Like, nobody believes this fucking cope, dude. Literally not a single fucking person. I don't know, maybe some of your Jannies believe it or claim to if they're buddy trolls. Oh, apparently he screenshotted it. He screenshotted it. And said, a transformer calls me an incel, but I have 2 hot Latinas both arms. You can see his intellectual prowess is really shining here with his, you know, multitude of grammatical errors, but, you know, that's besides the point. See, I mean, this is just, like, fucking embarrassing, dude. What are we doing here? What do the comments say? It's like, so these are the people that are, like, I don't know, dumb enough to support this guy. Yo! Thank you so much, JB, for the $50. You beautiful fucking bastard. Let me get that little heart. Saying, JB from Colorado, let's roll in the chat with Mr. Sling Blade. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 07's in chat for JB. My goat. Thank you so much. Holy shit. God damn.
I got a good laugh. Yeah, here's the thing.
Right.
And I want to address.
But by getting a good laugh, you mean your cope laugh that you do that nobody thinks is a real laugh?
This autism thing. I was born autistic, okay?
Yeah, we know.
I have no choice in that matter.
Yeah, but the difference between me and you is that I'm also autistic, but I'm not retarded. Okay, that's the difference.
You were not born the way you are.
In what way? In what sense? What do you mean by that? Oh, I wasn't born trans? What was I born as then? It's not going to be the case that I can just make dysphoria magically disappear on its own. It's not going to disappear on its own. The only way that I can make it disappear or go away or mitigate it is through transitioning. Right? That's a fact. That's the only way to treat that. So if it was the case that God didn't want me to transition, why would he give me dysphoria? If he didn't want me to transition, he could just not do that. Okay?
Okay? You were not born a woman.
Yeah, no one is. Because a woman would be like also an adult. Yeah. I was born an infant, actually. Thank you very much.
You're just a freaky deaky transformer who's got mental illness.
Freaky deaky transformer. That's this guy's best fucking insult. Like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing?
So yeah. Tell me, who's more normal?
Unironically, me. Like, in terms of how I act, in terms of my understanding of the world, in terms of, I don't know, IQ, etc. I'm definitely gonna be a lot more normal. Okay. Here he is. Just, you know.
I play the cards I've been dealt.
Do you? I mean, you've been dealt some pretty shitty cards. I'll give you that. I mean, you're not particularly intelligent. You're ugly as fuck. You know, I don't know everything about your life circumstances, but you know, obviously you weren't dealt the best cards. You know, being ugly and retarded. I mean, that's pretty difficult. But you know, you make it worse. You know, you're like a McDonald's eating machine. You just eat. Because you know, clearly this guy just needs more food. You know, that's what this guy needs more of, is more food, okay? This guy is starving. He's just such a poor little hungry guy, okay? He's just a hungry hippo, man. He just needs to just stuff his face with a little bit more food, okay? You know, he's gonna be fucking sitting there being like, oh, I know that I feel full, but it's just so good and I want more. I want more of it. It's just so good. I can't stop eating it. It's like, give me a fucking break, dude. Like, you can just stop putting the food in your mouth. Nobody's making you fucking shove food down your gullet.
I'm still here.
Uh-huh. And? Like, what's your point?
Thank you.
Like, if you're bragging about still being here, you might not have that much to brag about.
Mimi. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. And I stand by what I say. But you can laugh
Oh, thank goodness for that.
all you want. But, you know, as the Bible says, you can laugh now, but there's no laughing in hell.
You're right, because hell isn't real. So I don't disagree.
No one's laughing in hell.
Yeah, because it's not real. Nobody goes to hell because it doesn't exist. I guess, like, he's in his own sort of hell of his own making, but, I mean, it's kind of on him.
Nobody.
Right. Yeah, that's because hell isn't real.
God will judge you.
No, he won't, because he doesn't exist. This is hell and I am laughing? True.
Oh, I am so glad.
Imagine heaven being real and it's a bunch of people like him. It's just like, don't send me to heaven or hell at that point. Just fucking make my soul disappear, man. Just like, make me not experience consciousness ever again, please. Fuck.
I told you too. I wanted to tell you and Sabrina because I knew that I had to get my team together.
Yeah, well, maybe instead of getting your team together, you should get your fucking teeth together, because holy fucking shit. Why is that tooth red? Why does that one tooth look... It looks red almost. Why? What is going on here? This is a horrifying sight to behold. This is terrifying stuff, guys. This is some scary stuff. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is happening?
You know?
Does he experience that? Like, oh my, dude, he's making the fucking rapist face, dude. Dude, this is the face that he makes when he fucking rapes people. And you know for a fact, okay? Dude, he keeps the hat on when he rapes people. When he rapes the big booty Latino women, okay? He makes this fucking face and he keeps that fucking hat on, dude. All right? All right? He's definitely keeping the hat on. All right? Come here, baby girl. It's rape time. It's rape time. Time to get raped. It's like actual nightmare fuel, man. Yes, the hat stays on during rape. The hat stays on during rape. Very true, very true. Maybe sometimes I'll swap it out for a MAGA hat. Oh my, jeez. Holy fuck, that is horrifying. Oh my, I didn't even think I could get like a worse freeze, but Jesus fucking Christ, I stand corrected. Oh nah. What? Bro. Dude, this is him thinking about all of the alleged rapes he's committed, okay? All right? Not accusing him of anything, but, you know, if he were to be a rapist, this is the face that he would make during any recollection of a rape, okay? Yeah, it is very insect-like. It's, like, very strange. Very insect-like. Very strange.
Good luck, Sabrina. God bless you in that endeavor.
Like, he just comes across as, like, so fucking creepy, dude. Like, what is he doing?
Ooh,
Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah, show off your fucking flabby ass arm fat. Wow, dude, we're so impressed by your arm fat.
Yeah. Flat.
Buddy, you don't really have very much muscle definition. It's just fat.
These bitches ain't. But it's a wonderful morning when I can address some haters.
Dude, if this is a good morning for him, if a good morning is him doing a fucking cope stream about somebody making fun of him, then he must not have very many good mornings, because Jesus fucking Christ. His mornings must suck, dude. His life sucks if this is the best thing that he's ever gonna do. Yeah, it's like, why are we flexing arm fat? Like, what are we doing?
No, he cannot. But I could.
This is, like, strange. Dude, maybe he actually has, like, convinced himself that he's, like, winning here. Maybe he is having, like, some sort of, like, manic episode or some shit. This is not normal. This is not normal behavior. This is not how normal humans interact.
But
like, what is this meant to be?
Just kidding.
And now he's back to making the rape face. The face that he makes when he rapes people. Yeah, it's like he's making himself laugh. It's like, what is he doing? Like, it's so forced. And maybe that's the reason it comes across as so fucking creepy. Right? It's off-putting because it's like, there's no actual emotion behind it. It's like it's so obviously fake.
Well, I'll be,
I think that the rape smile is real. The rape smile is absolutely real. Okay, this is the smile that he would make while raping somebody. Okay, I don't disbelieve that aspect of it, okay?
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's like the enraged Wojak holding up a smug mask. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I will. Let me charge up a little more. I already sent her the first one. That AI video they did of me. This weirdo did of me.
No, it was real, okay? We'll show it again, and we'll let chat come to their own sort of conclusions on that, okay? Because clearly this is a real video, okay? This...
I'm a maid now. Check out these moves.
I mean, it's literally him, dude. It's obviously real. Woohoo! You can see that it's him. So, like, I don't know what he's whining about. I mean, that's just a video of him. It's obviously real, dude.
In a maid's costume.
Why did you record yourself, spinning around in a maid outfit? That's the real question. Holy dead air.
God, my StreamYard is down.
Yeah, it's like my entire chat agrees with me that it's real, dude. What do you have to say to all the chatters? What do you have to say to all the chatters who are saying that it's real? It seems to be the case that you're the only one saying it's fake, right?
You realize that, Robor.
Yeah, this is peak male performance. Oh my god, back at it again with the fucking rape stare. What? He keeps doing it. Yeah, no defense, it's obviously real. Exactly.
That's right, Mimi. Yeah, wow. I got two beautiful Latino women on each arm.
Chat, you agree that, like, that was, like, obviously AI slop, right? Like, his video was AI slop. You guys agree with that, right? I think that goes without saying. It's like, he's obviously just projecting. Like, he's accusing me of making AI slop of him, and then he makes AI slop of himself. So it's like, well, it's very strange, very strange. Yeah, and he's, I mean, that's also not very Christian of you. It's also very, very unchristian of you. You're promoting a non-Christian lifestyle of non-monogamy. Really messed up stuff. Really messed up stuff. You're not being faithful to one woman. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Pretty fucked up.
Calling me an incel.
Yeah, true. The AI women love this guy. The AI women, that aren't sentient, they love this guy, dude. The fucking AI women on the screen, they're in love, dude. They're in love with you, man.
So,
I'm pretty positive that dude is some kind of retarded. Oh, me too. He's so porn-brained. Absolutely. Why is he so obsessed with Latino women? I don't know. It's some weird fetish for him. For me personally, you know, I don't really pay attention to, like, I don't know what race somebody is. It's just like, you know, if they're attractive, they're attractive. If they're not, they're not. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one.
That being
Love you, Femyoz. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I'm glad you enjoy the content.
said, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Grown man, by the way. That was incredible, truly. You love to see it.
Well, I wasn't addressing putts, but you know.
Do you think he turns his hat backwards when he goes to rape someone? If he's in the mood, I'm thinking more like diagonally forwards and maybe diagonally backwards. I feel like he'd be more of like a ooh, I'm gonna like make it like a diagonal cut type hat. Right? He wants his hat to be diagonal while he does the rape. Okay.
Most of the time, I don't really think about putts. But to be honest with you, I don't know why he's involving himself in this. This is.
I hope this guy has not passed on his genetics. I think we can rest assured that he hasn't. Right? Let's be real.
Not had nothing to do with him, or.
I feel like if he has, like, we'd be hearing, like, him bitching about how, you know, his ex-wife left him and took the kids. We'd be hearing more about that, okay? He would mention it. We would know about it, okay? He would say something about it. Or maybe that's what happened, and you know, sucks to be those kids, man, getting those genetics, but, you know.
Or does it? I don't know. Does he have anything to do with this? With this weirdo in a dress? I don't know.
Yeah, it's actually an elaborate conspiracy against you. You assume this guy has an ex. Well, I'm saying I don't think that he does. I'm saying if he had an ex-wife, we'd probably be hearing a lot more about her. You know?
I do.
I'm waiting on him to start drooling. I think he actually might have done that. It was either him or another cow that we covered. That was drooling at one point. I think it might have been him. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Do not know. Yes, I know. He's in his feelings. You know, I was raised in a different way.
Yeah. That might not be for the better, though.
My dad raised me, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah. Clearly that worked out wonderfully, didn't it?
I learned to be tough.
Yeah, that's why you're doing a fucking 42-minute long cope stream responding to me.
Because the environment I grew up in was harsh.
Right. Yeah, that's why you're fucking ass mad over me making fun of you on stream.
I had rough.
Right.
These kids today, they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah, they don't know what it's like to be a fat, obese, neckbeard Reddit mod. This is why he still lives at mommy's. So real. So real. Yeah, as if trans people had it easier. It's like, you know, he willingly chooses to you know, be this way to some capacity. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like, you don't have to be a far-right freak. You know, nobody is making you do that.
Thank you, Mimi. See, I got two
opinion matters. Yeah.
2 Latino women on each arm.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that was like AI slop and that was weird.
And this weirdo is dressing like a woman.
And also getting women.
Oh, what does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Tells me that whatever I'm doing is correct and whatever you're doing is incorrect. Because what I'm doing actually garners results that are good. Whereas what you're doing leads to you being forever alone for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes, he was in a maid outfit. That's true.
So,
how many times is he going to mention the imaginary Latino women? I don't know, man.
This guy is dressing like a woman, so.
Problem? Why is he so pressed about that? He's actually so mad. Yeah, you're also not a hateful.
Exactly, Sabrina. Exactly.
Femyoz gets bitches. This guy gets bitch.
Exactly, Mimi.
Couldn't have said it better myself. The fact you had to Photoshop two quote unquote two Latinas into your photo proves it all. No, well, that would require him having Photoshop skills. No, he just had AI do it. It was literally just AI. But yeah, this guy definitely jorks it to trans porn.
Exactly, honey bunch.
Probably.
See all this love I'm getting? All this love.
Let's see. Yeah, so your total number of views is 107. Okay? That's like, hold on. That's like closer to the peak number of concurrents on this stream is pretty close to that. Concurrent. Just putting it out there, man. Just putting it out there. Not sure. I don't know if this is the route you want to go down. I don't know if that's the route you want to go down. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I think playing the numbers game is probably the worst idea you could possibly have.
For my nice Latinos with the big baracas. You know? I get all this love.
This guy is so fucking creepy, dude. Yeah, that's why you had to make AI slop. So that you could pretend that you get bitches. And then accusing me of making AI slop of you. And it's like, well, no, you just wore the maid outfit. We all know.
Yeah, and they're not a woman either.
Yeah, dude, he's popping off in the algorithm, okay? He was streaming in front of 8 of his closest friends and family.
So, Thank you, Mimi. Oh man, I tell you.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. I think he's replying to himself just saying female usernames. No, I think there's like a few people in his chat that'll like support him or whatever, but like I mean they would have to be either buddy trolls or just as deranged as he is.
Let him talk as much smack. I don't know why he's involved in this. I don't know why he wants to get he's not even involved in this. He just wants, I don't know. Why is he involved?
Because it's funny. Because watching you crash out makes me laugh.
Involved in this in the first place? Come again? I haven't spoken to this guy in years. I haven't been online that much.
Oh, he's talking about some other guy. Okay.
But yet, the second I put a stream out like this, talking about someone else.
True. Yeah, we must be colluding against you, obviously. That's clearly the thing happening. It couldn't possibly be like, oh, they're doing a response video to another YouTuber. They're probably going to crash out. This looks really entertaining. No, that, you know, the Occam's razor version doesn't make any sense. No, it's a grand conspiracy to take down, you know, Slingshot Warrior. He's too strong. He's too strong.
All of a sudden, he's got something to say about it. That's kind of bizarre.
Yeah, true. Dude, he's starting to notice the pattern.
That tells me one thing.
Dude, he's connecting the dots.
Matthew Putz could be dating this weirdo.
So true.
Yeah, it would figure.
Dude, he figured it out.
Yeah.
What was that laugh? We need to add that to the soundboard on Discord, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
So anyways, well, let's continue, dude. Let's continue.
All right. Well, this was all been rather interesting to me.
Right.
Just remember,
clearly,
in Christ, we have the victory.
Yeah, speaking of Christ, isn't gluttony a sin? In which case, you got to stop eating, dude. Gluttony is a sin, dude.
And I hope and I pray that they can change their minds. It's not my goal to make
and I pray and hope that you can change your eating habits.
People mad. But I will tell the truth. But because Jesus spoke the truth, and And God wants you to tell the truth. I mean, these people are...
Okay, all right, tell us the truth about how many calories you eat in a day, what your weight is, what your height is, so that we can, know what your BMI is, of course, okay? Just, like, show us. Give us updates as well, so that we know if you're losing or gaining weight or stagnating.
Or degenerates. Okay? That's the truth.
Right, as opposed to you, who's, like, totally not a degenerate. Nice dead air. Really cool. That's really, really awesome stuff. Really great content.
Well, I'm not going to be on YouTube that much, so if he wants to
that's truly devastating.
Stalk me, you have to stalk me on Instagram. So,
well, that's lame.
I'll know who you are.
Does anything interesting ever happen on his Insta?
Sabrina.
This dude has an old YouTube account where he's wearing a mask, and oh my god, I just found a video where he's talking about fembots, parentheses, fuckable robots. You're gonna have to send that to me on Discord. Okay, send that to me on Discord. If you don't have me added, just join one of my Discords. You could join the community server. Why not? Join the community server. It's linked in the about section of my channel. It'll say community server, and just DM it to me. Send me a message with a link to it. Because I need to see.
I'm working on it. It's been a long
that
winter. We all fall short of the glory of God.
True. So, like, for example, you weighing 600 pounds and being obese.
I've been taking long walks. What about you?
Yeah. Maybe instead of just taking long walks, why don't you try eating less food? Have you ever considered eating less food? Yeah. Yeah, you will always be in a maid dress, Slingshot. The internet is forever, dude. It's never going away.
You're welcome, honey bunch. Right. Oh, they coming.
Well, gluttony is a sin, dude.
Well,
Stop eating so much food.
God bless you. All glory goes to God. And I pray that Matthew Putz sees the light. And I pray that, this transformer sees the light.
And I pray that you hit the treadmill
of Christ. I'm not completely I don't hate on them. I don't hate them.
Thank goodness for that.
But I will laugh about this because...
Yeah, he's laughing about this, guys. He's laughing about this.
It's like, the Bible says not to be judgment. The Bible says that before you judge other people's sins, you better look at your own,
Yeah, that would apply to you, by the way. But obviously, you're so stupid and unself-aware, you don't even realize that. You don't realize you're the person that the Bible is criticizing in that case, right? It's not criticizing me because I don't believe in that shit in the first place. That's specifically for Christians that are judging other people's sins while being sinners, okay? That doesn't apply to me because I'm not a Christian. So I'm not out here, judging people for sinning according to Christianity. Right? I'm not judging people for going against the word of God or whatever. Okay?
Well, if he's threatening me, he knows where I am.
I don't think anybody is threatening you. I don't think anybody cares.
He can come up and see me, okay? Like a man.
Dude, I can just, like, imagine the stench. Like, you just know for a fact that wherever the fuck he lives just completely reeks of BO.
That's what he wants. I've learned that people who make threats don't go through with them. They don't go through with them.
Well, that's epic, dude. Thanks for your commentary.
All right. It's been a nice stream. I had a good time.
Yeah.
But now
I
gotta leave.
Whoa. Dude, why does he speak so fucking slowly, dude? I have it at 1.15.
Before it slimes.
It's like, maybe I should have sped it up more, honestly, but I wanted to savor every second of this. So it's like, what else can I do? She made you famous? Yeah, for real. He says to himself because no one else agrees with him. True. No, 1.15, not 1.5. 1.5 would be crazy. So, anyways, we're just gonna watch this one more time, just, you know, so that we remember where it all started.
I'm a maid now. Check out these moves. Woohoo!
Anyways, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm gonna be right back. I just desperately need to take a piss. I'm on the verge of pissing my pants, okay? Be right back. Oh my god. Okay, chat, we're back. We're back. Hello. Hello, hello. We're back. AI more like a gay eye? True. Slur tier list time? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, let me check Discord to see specifically, did I get sent any video? Because I would love to see the video where he, so what was it that was said? He has an old YouTube channel where he's wearing a mask. And he's talking about fembots. Like, female robots. I need to see that. I need to see that ASAP. Where can I find this? Where can I find this? Look up the video, fembots will change dating forever. Okay. He swears it isn't him, but it's him in a mask. Okay. All right, let me go check. Let me go check, dude. I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing the truth about dating. Explaining it 369 rule in dating. I'm not seeing anything about Google fembot, or maybe if I put it in quotation marks. Maybe that's the issue, is I didn't put in quotes. There we go. Oh, okay. Dude, it's this. Dude, oh, yeah, that is him. Yeah, that's obviously him. It's the same background.
This is Crypto27. Coming with some good news.
All
The
right.
good news is that there is new technology.
Dude, let's go. We got the good news thing visual. So that we know how good the news is. Look at this.
The good news is that.
Oh, dude, look at this. Good news. Oh my god, we know that it's good news because there's a little thingy on here that says good news. It's a little newspaper.
New technology emerging that's going.
Yeah, I mean that's all. It's obviously him.
Going to make men's lives a lot happier.
All right.
The technology I'm referring to is two things.
Okay.
VR sex.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Virtual reality sex. That's our.
Yeah, in case you didn't know what VR sex is, of course.
That's here, but it's not perfect
He doesn't even try to change his voice. Like, it's so fucking obvious that it's him.
yet. And AI sex robots.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is that you get no bitches, so you're excited to finally be able to get better at pretending that you do.
These technologies are already starting to emerge, and they're getting better. They're just
Yeah, of course an incel like you would be excited about
not
that.
up to par yet.
No, they don't live up to this guy's standards. That's really sad.
With the exception of the VR.
Yeah, VR sex is the only sex he's ever gonna get.
The VR is ready. The sex spots aren't ready yet. But they're getting there.
Right.
Now, what will be the impact of this in the future? Well, no man is going to be lonely. Every man is going to have a robot
Right.
woman. It looks like a freaking supermodel.
Yeah, you know, I think that most men would still just go with like, you know, dating women like human women, not robot ones, because I don't know about you, but like, you know, me personally, and I think, you know, I speak on behalf of like any normal person. I think we'd all prefer just like a real person over some fucking AI clanker.
Customized to what you want.
Yeah, so what you're saying is you want a sex slave. I mean, that's where that's where all of his views on women come from. That's where it all stems from. He wants a sex slave.
Will never cheat on you.
He wants a sex slave that will do the dishes and clean the house. That's what he's looking for.
She'll never give you any lip. She will obey you.
Point proven.
She'll be your perfect companion.
It's like, dude, he doesn't even try to like hide any of his specific mannerisms, like the little Yeah, it's so obvious that it's him. He doesn't even fucking try hiding it.
She'll never age either. Now,
yeah, because she's not fucking real, dude.
the impact of this will be felt immediately when this technology emerges. Because historically and
maybe you would immediately feel the impact, because like you'd be the target demographic, I'm sure.
recently, women have been the gatekeepers of sex.
Yeah, there's a reason women don't want to have sex with you. There's actually many reasons, many good reasons.
And a lot of times in the recent times, as we've seen,
Guys, I don't think it's him. We can't see his. Yeah, does he not understand object permanence? I think that because he doesn't have a good grasp on things like object permanence, I think that he thinks that everybody else must also not understand object permanence. It's like, well, we can't see his face anymore, so we must not be there. It must be somebody else. You know, we can't, you know, tell based on, you know, the voice being exactly the fucking same, the mannerisms being the same, the speech patterns being the same, the fucking background being the same. Yeah, no, it's impossible to fucking tell, dude. Literally impossible.
women have abused that power. They've literally gone after men they're good looking.
So, unlike you,
From their perspective, yeah, that are, you know, extremely good looking, but will never settle down with them. And a lot of men have been left out.
yeah, where are you getting this from? Because like, you're definitely not good looking. We know what you look like, and it's quite literally the opposite. So, what the fuck are you yapping about?
In the cold when it comes to sex and lonely, you know, they call
It's like, well, yeah, but you don't get any sex. So like, what are you talking about?
they call them incels. I just call it men who just basically having trouble dealing with this more challenging marketplace. Now, some men a lot of men just got their
Yeah, so what you're saying is you're an incel.
passports and went to a more better dating marketplace that's more fair,
Yeah, we call those passport bros.
more balanced.
And usually those people are freaks too.
So we have an unbalanced dating marketplace that's in women's favor. And women will choose to only mess around with a small minority of men.
No, it's just that you're actually the small minority of men that is just completely and utterly repulsive. That's not what you're not understanding, okay? Normally there's gonna be somebody for everybody, but like, for you there's not, and the reason for that is because you're so fucking repulsive that 0 women are interested in you.
Then they expect the majority
Yes, this is the same guy.
of men that are kind of average looking or below to accept them when they're in their 30s and want to start a family.
Yep, but you're not even close to average looking. You're actually significantly below average. All right, if 5 is average, you're probably like maybe like a 2.75-ish, maybe. If I'm being generous.
Well, that's not happening now. You know, what's going to change that dynamic is the emergence of fembots and the VR sex. I think fembots, sex bots in particular, lifelike female sex robots are going to change that. Women will lose their role as the gatekeepers of sex. And it's the only power they had over men. The only power they had over men.
Okay, so I thought that you were saying that we live in a society that's dominated by women. So which one is it? If that's the only power that they have over men, then just, I don't know, stop gooning, and then surely they don't have any power anymore, right? If you're just like not a gooner. But of course you're never going to do that, because you are a gooner. And you can't stop being a gooner, can you? Because it's your favorite activity, is gooning.
Once they lose the power of sex over men, they've lost all power over men. It's a pretty bright future.
So again, at the end of the day, it's just another example of him viewing women as sex objects and being mad that none of them want to be his sex object. That was epic, dude. That was epic. So yeah, that's his second channel, Cryptor27, dude. We found his second channel. It's like very obviously him. It's very obviously him. We all know that it's him. It's not a fucking secret, dude. It's not like he's doing a good job hiding it. It's like, yeah, we all know. We all know that it's you. Like, do fucking better, man. Like, try again. Fucking try again, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. So anyways, can I kick him out of the right wing club? I mean, I guess, but like, why be right wing in the first place? That's the real question. His other videos are fucking great too on that channel, on the crypto channel. We could do that. Dude, we've got a few videos here. We've got Feminism is Fading Away, which is 20 seconds. Hoflation will end soon, which is 40 seconds. Feminism has lost the culture, which is 37 seconds. Equal partners is BS, which is 1 minute and 8 seconds. Emotional intelligence is an oxymoron, which is 1 minute and 10. So most of these are pretty short. So we're gonna watch all of them, because it looks like he's uploaded banger after banger here. Okay. So we're gonna move that. We're gonna start here. Societal silence on feminism. Feminism is fading away, okay? Let's find out how that's the case.
Feminism seems to be slowly fading away.
Oh, great. Oh, this is wonderful, dude. Great.
Feminists' news sites have gone out of business. In America, no one is talking about...
Dude, you just know for a fact he found some fucking shitty AI website and just like was like, yeah, we're gonna use like the free trial.
Feminism. Attitudes are slowly...
We're gonna have the woman holding the sign that has nothing on it. Okay? Okay, we're gonna have a woman hold a sign here, and it's gonna have nothing. It's just a white sign with no words on it. Okay?
Changing.
It's meant to represent the societal silence, you guys.
The storm is passing. We need to understand the implications.
Bro, that's the saddest fucking storm I've ever seen. Like, oh, a few fucking raindrops, that's it. No thunder. And then this one's called Hoflation.
Many manosphere commentators talk about
Oh, it's like a different shitty AI voice He can't even use the same AI voice. He uses a different one in every single fucking video.
but they never discuss how it.
Yeah, it's over. I've already depicted you as the falling graft. True.
And it will end by the end of this decade.
Right.
Social media created hoflation. AI will level the market.
Dude, he wants to date AI, bro. He's gonna have an AI girlfriend. Let's fucking go, dude. He's so excited for his AI girlfriend.
New technology like female robots and VR sex will
Dude.
change the dating market for
Are we fucking for real, dude? Bro. Are we fucking for real?
forever.
Yeah, true. VR sex is gonna change the dating market forever.
Confidence.
So true.
Believe in yourself. Don't worry about anything that doesn't work out. In conclusion, don't lose hope, brothers.
Don't lose hope, because what about the VR sex that you could have with like another fat neckbeard who has like a female avatar? Or you know, the robots of the future. You know, AI.
Feminism has lost its cultural power.
Right, but AI slop has a lot of cultural power. We take it very seriously.
It used to hold sway for decades. Now, the feminist narrative has...
Oh my god, guys, the line on the graph is going down. So what is the X and the Y axis? It's institutional power is the Y axis, I guess, and then declining is the X axis.
collapsed, and they are slowly losing institutional power.
Well, it looks like they were gaining it a little bit here. Looks like it was about to go back up.
The manosphere is changing the culture, influencing society.
Dude, people don't take the manosphere seriously no more. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it was never that serious to begin with, but like, dude, Andrew Tate's a fucking meme, okay? Nobody fucking actually, you know, takes him seriously or views him as anything other than a fucking joke.
Societal beliefs and attitudes. Culture is downwind from politics, meaning political shifts affect societal values.
You don't think that it happens the other way around, though? I mean, I'm like, well, in terms of politicians, it's going to be influenced by a multitude of factors. It's going to be influenced by culture, corporate lobbyists, billionaire donors, etc. Right? It's going to be influenced by a lot of things, right?
This evolution invites reflection on the future of feminism and its impact on our world.
Yeah, I'm sure your utopia where women are seen as property again is you know, just on the cusp of emerging here.
Hello, this is Crypto27.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And I want to talk about something. You know, this has been...
So what is this? Ain't right, ain't natural. So like, within like the first second of the video, we've got an appeal to nature fallacy. Okay, so we've got a logical fallacy in the first frame.
Hello, this is Crypto27. And I want to talk about something. You know, this has been said a dozen times in the manosphere. But
oh, great, this ought to be good.
I think it has to be said again. This concept of equality, equal partners.
Yeah, things that are mutually beneficial, yeah.
Is so much of BS.
Yeah, and you can tell that it's BS because you have the little South Park character saying, the whole thing is a joke. True.
I mean, it doesn't exist in nature. You look for...
Yeah, so literally just like an appeal to nature fallacy. Also, like, what are we fucking talking about? Like, doesn't exist in nature. Do you think that any societal construct exists independent of human intervention? Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? What are we saying?
For equality in nature, you ain't gonna find it. What we got today with the feminist movement...
Again, just like another appeal to nature fallacy. Whether or not something is natural doesn't determine whether or not it's good. Cancer is natural. Modern medicine is unnatural. You wouldn't say, oh, well, cancer is natural and therefore good, and modern medicine is unnatural and therefore bad.
And everything like that is a forced empowerment at the expense of men. Taking the power away from men.
The power to do what? Rape women? Have women as sex slaves? Like, what are we saying, dude?
And giving it to women.
What exactly, like, do women have now that men don't have?
with the force of the state. And it's unnatural.
How dare that the state force you to not rape women? It's unnatural.
Because there's no such thing as equality in nature.
Yeah, we do a lot of things that aren't natural. That doesn't mean they're bad. It's like, what is your fucking argument? Yeah, toilet paper, the thing we wipe our asses with, also isn't natural. It doesn't occur in nature. Okay? Soap doesn't occur in nature. We wash our hands after we take a shit so that we're not disgusting freaks like this guy. Okay? It's not natural to do that, but it's good. It's good that we do that regardless.
And this is what we see happening.
You can argue cancer is not natural, but a mutation rather than an adaptation. But it is natural. It occurs in nature. Like, what are we talking about? A genetic mutation is something that occurs naturally. Genetic mutations happen in nature all the time. Like, that's just like for example, skin cancer. Skin cancer is natural. Sunscreen is unnatural. Okay? But we still wear sunscreen, which is unnatural, to prevent ourselves from getting skin cancer, which would be natural, right? Because the UV rays, right, are going to necessarily, especially UVA rays, which, by the way, can impact you through the windows. It's UVB rays that cause you to tan, but it's actually UVA rays that go deeper beneath the surface layer of your skin, and they can also penetrate windows, right? But again, you wouldn't say that sunscreen is bad because it's unnatural and dying of skin cancer is good because it's natural, right? That'd be fucking stupid.
And we see the backlash to this as well.
This is Scripture 27.
That was epic. That was so awesome, dude. That was epic stuff.
This is Scripture 27.
So he's going to talk about why emotional intelligence is an oxymoron.
And here's a concept that's being embraced even by people in the manosphere and on the right. It's called emotional intelligence. Now,
we've got a fucking boomer gift to
if you understand
illustrate the point.
Definition of words in the dictionary,
yeah.
Emotional intelligence is an oxymoron.
No, it isn't. You can be intelligent in relation to emotional shit. That's not an oxymoron. You can have an understanding. You can have an in-depth understanding of people's emotions and whatnot, and of your own emotions. That would be an example of emotional intelligence, okay? So what the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about a specific form of intelligence, right? So what does intelligence mean? Well, we generally use it as a term that refers to, anything to do with an understanding of something, or the ability to conceptualize something in a coherent manner, okay? That's generally what we would regard as intelligent, right? There's no reason we wouldn't be able to do that with anything emotional, right? We as people categorize things all the time. So, I don't know what his fucking point is.
And what is an oxymoron? Two concepts. Two ideas that counteract each other.
But they don't. Having an understanding of emotions is not oxymoronic. It's just not how that works. Because that's literally what that means.
It's like
you can be intelligent when it comes to understanding emotions. What's the oxymoron there? That just means that you have a more in-depth understanding and knowledge of whatever particular topic is being discussed.
Saying you're poor rich, or you're...
Nope, not even close.
Or you're basically wet dry,
Nope. Again, not even close.
Doesn't work, does it?
Yeah, in those cases, those would be oxymorons, but you haven't established why emotional intelligence is an oxymoron. You just said it's an oxymoron and didn't substantiate it, and then you provided examples of other things that are oxymorons. Well, that doesn't really make your argument.
Emotion are reactions are primal reactions we have as human beings. They're primal reactions, and intelligence derives from the word intellect.
Okay. And?
Which is which has no emotion in it.
According to what standard? The intelligence is when no emotion? That's your argument? What are you fucking saying, dude?
So, emotional intelligence is an oxymoron.
But you haven't substantiated that. You just begged the question.
This is Scripture 27.
So, dating bad boys and marrying good guys doesn't work for modern women. Alright, let's find out why.
This is Scripture 27. We live in interesting times, do we not?
We sure do.
You know, in the 80s and 90s, women would
You mean before I was born?
mess around with bad boys when they were young, and just when they were on their way down, they would basically get married to a sensible man.
Maybe sometimes. I don't know. It just seems like a stereotype that could be true some of the time. I don't know.
My, have times have changed. You know,
Yeah, I really like the background noise, too. That's like destroying my eardrums. I think that's really cool that you
women
added
could get
that.
away with
So it's a nice little detail.
that back then, when men weren't aware of that little trick.
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of like, you know, like pro wrestling.
Yeah, dude. Women dating bad boys when they're younger and then dating, you know, men that are not like that later. And having their preferences change as they age and mature. Yeah, dude, that's just like pro wrestling. What are we fucking saying?
Pro wrestling used to be a really big thing.
Uh-huh. Great.
People weren't aware that it was scripted. But
Maybe you weren't aware. Maybe you weren't aware. Maybe you thought it was real because you're retarded. But the rest of us, you know, that aren't retarded, have always known that it's a bunch of fake bullshit, okay? He is the kind of person that would think that WWE is real. And he finds out, like, in his mid to late 20s that it was actually fake the whole time.
everyone knows now it's scripted.
Here, let's go. We got the guitar and the fucking air sound. Like, what is the background noise coming from? Is there like a fucking waterfall next to him? Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is he recording?
And there are two reasons this happened.
Yeah?
Well, actually, three reasons.
Great.
Number
Dude, what the fuck? Bro, what is that background noise? It keeps getting louder. It keeps getting louder.
Actually, three reasons. Number one.
Dude, it's just, you can't, dude, this has to be a bit. There's no way.
One, the internet gave us men the ability to exchange information, share stories from all over the country and all over the world. We start to come to similar conclusions. Number three, on the internet, women told on themselves. And the last one
So
is
true.
the internet itself.
Dude, it's so, oh my god, it keeps getting fucking louder.
But
Dude, my fucking ears. My fucking ears,
But-
bro.
someone forgot to tell the women this. Because women are finding it really difficult in this day and age to settle down. Because their mothers and their grandmothers taught them that they can date bad and marry good. Well, guess what? That's not going to work anymore.
Why not?
You're out of luck, ladies.
Wait, what? But like, why doesn't it work? Why are things different now? Wasn't that the whole point of the video, was to explain why things are different? You're just saying that they're different. Like, I could gather that from the title of the video. I was hoping that you were gonna like explain something. You didn't. You didn't substantiate any of this.
I use that term loosely. So to the modern woman, you really don't have a clue.
Oh, wow, riveting stuff. Riveting stuff. And then you'll become what you mock. Okay.
Hello.
Let's see what this is. Dude, apparently I'm gonna turn into this guy.
How are you?
Because we're all gonna become what we mock. So I guess I'm gonna become a fat, obese, neckbeard, far-right freak one day. So apparently this was made before his... So Cryptid 27 was actually his first channel. It was made before his Slingshot one. I did not know that.
You know, I haven't made a video in a while.
Oh, that's so
And I
sad.
deleted a lot of them.
Dude, are there archive channels out there? Are there any, like, professional A-logs of this guy?
But Cryptor27 has something to say.
Oh, dude, let's go. And you know it's important when he talks in the third person.
You know, I've noticed something in this society. I really have. I really have.
Mm-hmm.
A really sad trend in the society. But
right.
there is a interesting, delicious irony to go along with it.
Dude, I love how, like, you just got, like, the fucking, like, random effects on screen.
There is an interesting, delicious irony to go along.
Yeah, dude, this is the trend, okay? Fucking recording my fucking wall, dude. Laying in my bed and recording my wall. Dude, let's go, dude. That's epic.
You know, I never try to mock someone when they're down and out. I don't mock homeless people.
What? Yeah, good on you for not being a complete fucking psychopath that mocks random homeless people. Yeah, wow. Do you want a fucking high five, dude? Do you want a gold star for like not being Hitler? Like, here's your I am not literally Adolf Hitler award. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
I don't mock people for being unlucky. And I certainly won't.
So what you're saying is like the bare minimum.
Kick a man when he's down, in the sense that I won't basically.
Well, it depends on who it is.
You know, I won't, when a man's down and out, I'm not going to basically. I'm not going to basically, you know.
I'm not going to basically, you know.
Put him down or nothing, you know. That's not what I'm going to.
It took you that long to say that? Dude, I love how it's just some fucking guy doing the L on his forehead. Like, right after he says. Right as he finishes saying. I'm not going to put him down or nothing. It's like, dude, you could not have picked a better gift for that.
A lot of women like to do. They mock and ridicule what they...
Yeah, true. Only women do this
They call incels.
Oh, I must be a woman then. Okay, so you agree that I'm a woman then. Because I'm mocking you, right?
Which are just basically men who are down and out, or down in their luck.
Yeah, true. Incels like you are the real victims. Could it possibly be the case that it has, you know, anything to do with the fact that, you know, you keep eating way the fuck too much food because you're a McDonald's eating machine and you stuff your face constantly. So you have no self-control, or the fact that you're a far-right freak, or the fact that you think that women don't have the right to vote, or that they shouldn't have the right to vote. Right? Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with that.
But
or the fact that you think that feminism was created by witchcraft and dark magic and Satan and communism. And that's your unironic position. I wonder why women aren't interested.
Irony about all this. The real irony is, according to the latest statistics, many of these women will be in the same place that the incels are in now.
Really? Where are these statistics?
They're going to be bitter, lonely spinsters.
Right? So, like, are you going to show the statistics, or are you just going to insert random gifs?
That no man wants to date.
Yeah, well, no woman wants to date you, regardless. They're not going to change their mind. You know what? No, not most. I think basically every single woman on the face of the earth would rather be single than date you. Okay?
When you get into your 40s and 50s, ladies, there's not going to be too many men knocking at your door. You're going to taste what rejection feels like when that time comes.
I mean, that's like all obviously spite driven. It's like, oh, you guys think that you can reject me? Well, I'm going to be having the last laugh when, you know, even though I'm already 50 and, you know, haven't had the opportunity to reject anyone, but like hypothetically, now that I'm in my 50s, if one of you were to ask me out and I were to say no, then it would feel pretty bad, right? That would be terrible for you, wouldn't it? And then you'd know what it's like to be me.
And you will know what it's like to be treated like an incel. According to the statistics is that there's a coming spinster bubble that most women have chosen career over family and marriage.
Yeah, in this economy, yeah, no shit.
And many of you, according to the stats, you will be in the same place that incels are when you hit your 50s and 40s.
Where are these stats? Show me the stats that say that.
So I wouldn't be so quick to mock incels when you will become one, most of you will, in the future.
I think I'm good. So anyways, that was epic, dude. That was awesome. Really good stuff. So anyways, yeah, stupid foids, am I right? Stupid foids, make me so angry. Dude, foids, am I right, guys? Am I right? Foids? Foids be like that, huh? We all hate foids, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? We all hate foids. Foids are bad, okay, guys? Have you ever considered that foids are bad? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, dude. Let's see. Dude, what fuck it, dude. He has a video called God Bless RFK Jr. That looks awesome, dude. I wanna see what this is. I wanna see why he's an RFK Jr. fan. Oh, let's go, dude. We got the greatest intro of all time. Dude. SSW, airguns, crossbow, and outdoors. Render forest. Great. I love the Render Forest logo. I think it's really cool.
Hello, this is SSW, and I got some good news.
Dude, what? Dude, it did now. Okay, wow. So he's tripled the editing, and by that, what I mean to say is he's tripled the amount of shit that he shows on screen at once. So instead of one fucking shitty GIF or image, now it's 3.
For a change. The good news is,
grown man, by the way.
RFK Jr. is doing a great job.
No, he's fucking
the
not.
HSS as Secretary of Health. The
Right.
FDA has
Right, what has he done specifically that's so great then?
broken all contacts with the American Medical Association.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude, these visuals are so fucking distracting. Jesus Christ.
That's good news. And guess what?
Yeah, best news ever, dude. Yeah, like, how is this not satire? How is this not satire?
Food dyes have been banned in our food. These toxic petroleum food dyes.
What were the food dyes doing exactly? What were the food dyes doing that was so bad that we were all gonna fucking die because of it? Like, what are we saying?
And the icing on the cake for now.
I'm sorry, dude, the fucking visuals, man. It's like impossible to pay attention.
Their Marisol, a mercury derivative, has been banned in the United States by RFK Jr. God bless you, RFK Jr. We may not agree on everything, but this is one thing I can celebrate. The only thing next is...
Yeah, RFK Jr. also believes that vaccines cause autism. Even though there's literally zero evidence of this. So it's like, why the fuck? Why the fuck are you supporting this guy?
ban SSRIs, serotonin.
Yeah, okay, so you're in favor of banning SSRIs, something that benefits many people's lives. Okay, great.
Inhibitors in children. But I'm sure...
Right, because children are never depressed, right? Yeah, true. Impossible to have clinical depression until the nanosecond you turn 18, clearly.
You'll get to it.
That was epic, dude. So I'm so glad we watched that fucking garbage, dude. Thank goodness. I think the is his tick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dude, apparently 4 hours ago... Oh, this was before I started stream, so it's not in response to this. He made a video called Announcement. Dude, what's his announcement?
As you know, on Saturday, Eastern Standard Time, I'll be doing a stream.
Oh my god, he's actually outside for once. Let's go, dude.
On Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be doing a live stream. On Instagram.
Where you show your beautiful chin flaps? Is that the live stream?
Program. That'll be a lot of fun.
Great.
I've been going for more walks to get more exercise, you know.
Really? Okay, why don't you, like, start, like, showing yourself standing on a scale, like, once a week so we can see your progress? Because I don't believe you're making any progress. I think you're probably still eating way too much food, considering the way you look.
All right, we'll wait till...
It's very interesting how he didn't bring that up until I made my stream, where one of the things I said is that he's morbidly obese, because, you know, he is. Seems like I might have made him a little bit self-conscious. I don't know. This is some riveting stuff, dude. I mean, yeah, it's definitionally a neckbeard.
Oh, how you doing? All right, on Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be doing a live stream on Instagram, uncensored.
Yeah, right-wingers try not to be insecure, challenge, impossible. What is that beard? Fucking grotesque is what it is.
You get. That's my announcement here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I just had a lot of fun making a comeback video for that AI slop.
Let's go! He's talking about me again. He thinks that it's AI slop. It's obviously real. We all know that it's real, okay? And we're gonna watch it again, okay? This is obviously a real video of him. You can see it's clearly him.
I'm a maid now.
He's literally saying it's his voice. He's saying that he's a maid
Check out
now.
these moves.
Dude, it's obviously him.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! So, like, you know, who are you fooling, man? We all know it's a real video. It got leaked, all right? And now you're mad about it. Okay, the maid video was real. My whole chat sort of unanimously agreed that the video was real. So, you know, it's like you versus literally everybody. So, you know, just saying. Just saying.
That was done to me by you-know-who, that,
by you-know-who.
Transformer.
It's like, mind you, I want to make something clear, okay? Because if you go to his channel, this was streamed 4 hours ago, okay? This was streamed 4 hours ago. So if you go here, so 13 hours ago was when he did his initial response stream. Why does it look like he's fucking... At first I thought he was Sieg Heiling in the fucking preview. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I don't remember seeing that shit. Okay, that was when he was like doing the flexing his muscle thing. But it looked like he was extending it a different way. 13 hours ago. 9 hours later, he does another live stream. And guess what? In his announcement live stream, he's still thinking about me. He's still fucking thinking about me. He can't fucking help it. It's not like it's something that, you know, gets him anything. He doesn't get anything out of this.
Yes, Team Slingshot got even.
Yeah, so true.
And that being said,
he's got a crush. I really hope not. You know, I'm not a Latina, so I think I'm safe. Maybe I don't know, man.
Oh, it was a funny one too.
Yeah, but you were the joke. I don't think you realize. Like you saying, "Oh, I actually thought it was funny," doesn't make you it doesn't make you any less embarrassing.
Yeah.
What kind of beard is that? It's a neck beard.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you can make it. I hope
yeah, I absolutely are live rent free in this guy's head.
People out there, I'll do.
He's been thinking about me all day.
I'll do a short about it.
You know, the thing about me is, you know, as soon as I, you know, press the end stream button, okay, I turn my computer off and I stop thinking about the people that I make fun of on stream, okay? I don't think about the people that I cover on stream off stream, unless I'm planning for another stream, essentially. Right? I'm only thinking about somebody like this insofar as what can I get in terms of content, right?
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, live stream on Instagram. It's going to be loads of fun. It's going to be lots of good times, you know. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great stuff, okay?
So.
This is epic, dude. Riveting stuff. I
So
love the sound of traffic.
Having a good time.
Right.
Yeah. When I go for a walk then. Give me a second.
Guys, I totally exercise. We're going for a walk to show how not lazy I am, guys. What the fuck? Bro, what is he fucking showing? Dude, bro, he's got his fucking belly hanging out, dude. What's going on here? Why is his belly hanging out like this? What's happening? What is he doing?
There we go.
Bro. Leafy has a massive cock, I remember that. No, he did not. His shit was, like, slightly below average.
Hello, Connie. Oh, no. Don't count me out. that AI slop that happened to me.
Dude, he's still thinking about the maid dress video getting leaked, and he's trying to say it was AI slop.
Oh man, that...
Yeah, he needs to get a shirt that fits. I don't know if there's one big enough. I don't know.
That AI video, that was...
You know, if you were losing weight, like you say you are, then the shirt would be too big on you, not too small on you. If the shirt is too small on you, that's a sign that you've gained weight, not that you've lost weight.
An insult. I kind of took that personal.
Oh? Oh, he took it personal. He took it personal. Interesting, interesting. Not AI, though, by the way.
But, however, I got even.
Wait, if he takes it personal, that means that he's mad about it. So, like, why were you trying to act like, oh, yeah, dude, I totally think it's funny. I'm totally not affected by it. If you're taking that shit personally, it's like, yeah, you obviously care. It's pathetic.
Femyoz. Femyoz, or whatever that,
Oh, you finally figured out that there's a Y in my name. Good job.
Weirdo's name is.
To be fair, you're actually funny as fucking remind me of 2016 Leafy. Hell yeah. The thing is, the reason why I give off those vibes and that actual fucking Leafy clones don't, is because if you actually copy Leafy in his entirety, you start to realize that Leafy wasn't actually that good. He actually wasn't that funny. Maybe for like a year he was just like a little bit funny. But yeah, no, I feel like I'm Leafy, but like for adults. You know, I'm Leafy for adults. You know what I mean? I feel like that's my content at this point.
I made a little AI response, you know. I made my own little AI reel.
Yeah, but the difference is that you made AI. And I just posted a video of you.
Bro, short, you could say. Dude, it's funny. I am not into anything. It's AI.
No, you were wearing the maid outfit. So
this one is purely AI, Connie.
Nope, you're the one that was posting AI. You're the one that loves AI so much, okay?
It was clearly AI. It's not me.
Granted, Leafy covered some adult things like the girl and her dog. Yeah, but like, who was his target audience realistically? Who did he make content for? Right?
But I made a nice AI response.
Yeah, what's with fat people going on walks and being instantly out of breath? It's like you're just showing that you don't do this very often. If you're wheezing because you walked for like 5 minutes or less, then that means that you're not doing this very often. You're not exercising enough. You're eating too much food.
To this weirdo. Apparently, this weirdo didn't like the fact that criticized feminism. Okay.
Dog, you're against women having basic human rights. Yeah, no shit, I'm gonna make fun of you.
That I'm not exactly supportive of transform.
I was a middle schooler watching Leafy, so maybe yo, me too, dude, me too. But that's the thing is, like, if you actually watch archives of old Leafy videos, like they're not good. Like I've done it, and it's like, oh, this sucks. This shit is ass. Like, this shit is fucking awful, dude. So it's like, you know.
Performers? Yeah, not. So they decided to basically make an AI video of me.
No, it was a real video. It was you wearing the maid outfit, dude.
Cross-dressing.
Nope, that's just what you did. I mean, I don't know, like, just because you deleted it doesn't mean that there's, you know, no evidence of it. We saw it, you know, it got archived, it got saved.
It was.
You are funnier. I would hope I'm funnier than Leafy. I would hope I'm funnier.
It wasn't me. It was AI. They did.
No, it was you.
Did it. So.
Dude, he's just gonna say it's AI because it's a video he doesn't like.
So they could,
He's so offended by this maid dress thing. Why does he curse so badly? Because he knows it's real. He obviously knows it's real. And because of that, that's why he's upset about it. He doesn't want people to know that it's real. So as a result of this, you know, he's telling people, oh, it's AI. Oh, it's just Femyoz trolling me, you know?
Humiliate me? But you know what? Turnabout's fair play.
I mean, it's not me humiliating you. It's you humiliating yourself, okay?
You want to play the AI game? I can play the AI game too, and I just played it.
And you lost. Yeah, it's actually like such a fucking cope tantrum, dude. This is a mantrum, okay? It's a mantrum.
I hope Femi likes me slipping into turds to a pile.
Dude, I mean, that's just like some Chris Chan level shit. It's like when Chris Chan fucking, you know, writes himself as the main character, the main protagonist in his comic books, and then he beats up the jerk-ups. It's like, yeah, maybe that gives you some catharsis, but like for anyone who's like not retarded, you know, we just look at that and think it's fucking funny. That's how you get catharsis. That's fucking hilarious.
Pile of shit.
It's the fact that you think that anyone would be offended by that because it's something you would be offended by is what makes it so fucking funny. Oh, this is riveting stuff. Really good audio quality.
So,
I like how I can barely hear anything.
You want to make up shit with AI? I can make up shit with AI too. Femi.
Dude, he's admitting that he's gonna like make shit up. I mean, that's pretty messed up. He's gonna fake videos with AI. I mean, that's messed up. I mean, I just uploaded a video that I archived of him dancing in a maid outfit.
I just check out the video that I made. I made it. But yeah.
You're not very good at this. It's like, well, you just admitted that it's AI, and everyone knew that what you did was AI, and everyone agreed that the video of you in the maid outfit.
I'm a maid now. Check out
real.
these moves.
Check out these moves, guys. That's him.
Woohoo!
Look at how happy he is. He's just such a happy fella. He's a happy little feller. See how happy he was to be wearing the maid outfit? Exactly.
Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Instagram.
Yeah, he's admitting to defamation, or sorry, copyright defamation, as Sabrina likes to say. Sabrina TW. Different Sabrina. I know there's like a moderator called Sabrina or whatever the fuck in this guy's chat sometimes. Yeah, the only time he's ever been happy.
Cool, Kina.
Firebat is streaming, looking at leggings, by the way. We could go over that soon,
so,
if they're doing anything interesting.
Femi. I got one on.
Dude, I'm glad I clicked on this, because, you know, I mean, the title announcement isn't very interesting, but it's like, well, he makes this one stream after the one where he addresses me, so maybe he talks about me, and I was right.
I don't really care. You know,
he doesn't care.
Thing is, for some reason, I don't know why, I become the apple of these eyes. I haven't been on YouTube.
You know, if you didn't care, then why are you fucking responding to it, you stupid fuck? It's not like you're making any money from it.
In a while, you know? But yet, I do one live stream.
Like, you're not entertaining to anybody that actually likes you. Like, no one's watching this being like, oh yeah, dude, you're really sticking it to these trolls. People are just here to laugh at you.
And they're all willing to make joke videos and shit like that and call me an incel and mock people.
Well, no, you being an incel, I mean, that wasn't a joke. You're just an incel. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said that. That, like, you're just an incel. You don't get laid. That's just the truth.
With autism, that's really going.
Yes, you have the bad kind of autism.
Yeah. Here's the difference between me and you, Femi. Like I said before.
Okay. All right. Go on.
I didn't choose my lot in life. You chose yours.
Wait, doesn't that make you more of a pussy? You're saying, like, I carved my own destiny. I chose the circuit. I'm able to choose my own life. I have autonomy, is what you're saying. Whereas you, a fucking 55-year-old man baby, don't have autonomy. So you basically just acknowledge that me, a 21-year-old trans woman, has significantly more autonomy over my own life than you do over yours in your 50s. Why would you admit to this, you fucking moron? This guy is so stupid. Yeah, he sounds out of breath from just walking. Like, what?
But I'm not complaining about it.
Right. But then what are you doing? It's obvious that you're complaining about it.
So, check out my response to Femi.
Yes, we did. That was very entertaining.
Hope Femi
looking hella pretty, by the way. Thank you.
Like slipping in dog crap.
Like what?
I totally agree. Alicia?
Yes, I saw his AI slop.
Yeah, totally agree.
Damn, you're young. How old did you all think I was?
Agree. But it's not just that. This Femi, this transformer, did this whole AI video of me.
No, it was real. It was just you wearing a made outfit.
AI video, like an AI generated video.
Late 20s? You thought I was late 20s. Interesting. Is that due to looks or mannerisms or voice?
Of me in a maid's costume. Like a French maid's costume.
I mean, you chose to wear that. I'm 23, you look older? Interesting.
Yeah, it pissed me off a little bit.
Mannerisms?
I will admit, that kind of pissed me off. Because you're insulting my manhood there. I mean, yeah.
See, nobody can ever guess my age correctly. Like, people will either guess, like, way too high or way too young.
But after all, I realize it's AI. And two can play at that game.
The way you talk, that makes sense. Because I've also had people in here that have said that I look like I'm 16, and I'm like, yeah, that seems like bullshit. Like,
and I have Team Slingshot, which are two hot Latinas.
You're just mad because he tip-mogs you? True. Femyoz, do you remember my age? You're like 20, right?
On each arm. So, Team Slingshot came up with something very special for Femi. Very special.
Right.
Crazy.
I mean, you're definitely special needs, so in that regard, I guess you're special.
I know. But if you want to join me in an uncensored stream, come to Instagram at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday, this coming Saturday, and my stream will be uncensored.
Do you think I could get this guy to debate me?
Ugh. Gotta go.
Oh, you're 19. Okay, yeah, I was close.
Sorry. Can't have no minors here. It is. It's very cool.
I mean, at least you just... Okay, fair enough.
You know what else is cool?
His stream could have ended 8 minutes before now and no info would have been lost, yeah. I mean, this is just fucking awful, dude. There's a whole lot of nothing. This is just non-time.
Freak.
Holy fuck.
Mimi, how you doing?
Dude, who is this for? Like, it's just like the fucking wind.
Announcing
dude.
Mimi, because
the wind is louder than you.
She's a part of Team Slingshot. One of my girls.
This guy is fucking weird, dude.
And we were talking, and I'm just announcing that on this coming Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna do an Instagram stream.
Who cares?
One of my uncensored streams on Instagram.
No one gives a fuck, dude.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Bro, you're doing an entire stream just to announce that? Your actual fucking dead air maxing. What is this? This shit is so ass.
Exactly, Mimi. That's the reason why I did that.
What is he fucking doing?
So,
yeah, Jelk maxing.
I'm out here promoting my newest stream using YouTube because I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been using YouTube that much, if you haven't noticed. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been using YouTube.
Yeah, it's been four whole days.
That much.
Since your last stream before, you responded to me.
But still, people on YouTube haven't forgotten me. Oh, no.
Well, I had just discovered you from like 4 days ago. When you did that live stream, that's why I decided to cover you. Is I'm like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking gold mine. This guy looks really funny to laugh at.
They still think of me either with seething hatred or they think of me fondly. I don't know which.
I don't think anyone thinks of you fondly. I don't think anyone's seething over you. I think people are just laughing at you.
Do they think of me in kind, or they think of me, oh, I hate that guy?
Or maybe this guy's like a retard. Like, I'm bored and I need something to laugh
You know,
at.
Femi is one of those people that hates me. One of my haters. Femi hated me so much that Femi made an AI video of me.
No, it was a real video. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a real video.
In a very unflattering way.
I thought it was a great video. I thought you got some great dance moves.
It's okay. Team Slingshot's got it covered.
Team Slingshot. Let's fucking go.
And we made a response to that.
Yeah, that was a really good response.
You just don't mess.
Dude, he does the fucking wolf howling bullshit in fucking public too. Jesus Christ.
With the wolf, because you'll get the teeth.
Mind you, he's in public. Like, imagine being the person that has to walk past this. I mean, first of all, the fucking stench. Just imagine the fucking whiff of odor that you have to fucking smell and endure for, like, 30 seconds as, he's within your vicinity.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Closet Therian? Let's go, dude. Wow, this is some riveting stuff. Riveting stuff is happening.
That's funny, Slime. That's real funny.
Yeah, so true. That was epic.
You know who.
Oh, hold on.
But if you want to see my response to you know who.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
My response. You can go to my channel, look at my shorts. And I'm not talking my personal shorts. I'm talking about the ones on my channel.
He's so proud of that. It's like he thought he ate. Like he thought he cooked there. Well, maybe he didn't think that he ate because like he's always hungry. He actually usually thinks the opposite. He thinks that he didn't eat because like he's always hungry and he needs more food. You know. Femi, he is so into you. I really fucking hope not.
Where did you go? Well, not too far. I'm just taking a little walk, trying to lose those winter pounds, Real.
I think you have more than just winter pounds, okay? Like, that's not... Winter doesn't cause you to be ballooned to fucking 500 pounds and be built like a bowling ball. That's not just winter.
I'm trying to drop those winter pounds and go down a little bit,
Oh, I absolutely got under his skin. I don't doubt that for a second.
So I'm getting back into exercise and,
Yeah, maybe you could, like, I don't know, like, go on a calorie deficit, the thing that actually does something. Maybe hit the fucking treadmill.
That being said,
yeah, it's like I tell him that he's overweight, and this is like he's like constantly focused on it. And it's like, for a fact, he's not actually going to put any effort into it. He's trying to come up with excuses already. Oh, it's because it's winter weight. Oh, it's because it's winter. Bitch, that's not just winter weight. That's fucking year-round weight, bitch. Okay, what are we talking about? Hey, thank you, Jersey Devil, for the 10, saying we should play at Roblox, Twin Trust, or Minecraft. Maybe we could do that. We'll see. Maybe Minecraft. But yeah, thank you.
This stream's gonna be awesome.
Anyways. Would you rather eat his ass or detransition? I don't... Dude, fucking kill myself. I would detransition and then kill myself 5 seconds later.
I don't know. I haven't watched I watched Civil War.
He's ruminating heavily, and I bet money he's mega autistic. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're spot on for both of those things.
Well, right now I am not in my at home. Okay, I'll do that when I get
Yeah, no shit, you're not. Yeah, in case anybody is fucking blind.
home.
He's such a golden simp.
Shout out to Journey.
Wow, riveting stuff.
Creepo. Oh. Yeah, you can burn your oil up, creepo.
Dude, he's getting mad over somebody telling him to fucking oil up. Yeah, oil up, my crustiga. Oil up. It's time for the Diddy party. But I remember when I would fucking, you know, have my fucking audience just like go in people's chats and just be like, oil up my crustiga, and there'd just be like a line of people saying that. It'd just be like like 20 fucking messages of just that in somebody's chat. That was when my channel was like actually like blowing the fuck up. That was peak. I missed that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, hashtag rape
All right,
face.
well. Today, I will say.
Yeah, the underbite is fucking crazy, dude. Like what is going on here? What is this is strange. I don't think that humans are supposed to look like this. That this is not what humans look like. I'm gonna save this video frame to my computer in case I want to use it as a thumbnail later, because this is Kino. This is actually peak.
Ah, well, I started this channel as a hobbyist channel. And, well, and the fact that when I was younger, it was a street name that I got.
Right.
Basically,
yeah. Slingshot Warrior, known on the streets. So true.
what happened was that there was a fight outside my house, and there was this, and these guys were trying to attack my brother. And there was a big old street fight out there, and where I was, and this guy was acting all aggressive, big dude, tall dude too, brawny looking dude.
But you won with your slingshot. Yeah.
And he was trying to get into the house and I guess beat up my brother, and I was going to have that, so I got my slingshot and a bag full of marbles, and on the third shot, I nailed him in his Adam's apple, right here in his Adam's apple, right there. He went down really fast too.
Yeah, this sounds like a load of shit. But why don't I believe this for a second?
And hence, I got the name Slingshot Warrior.
Dude, he just fucking made that up. He absolutely made that the fuck up. Like, it just like didn't happen. Like, are we meant to believe this for a second? You know, I'm glad we fucking, you know, stuck through this just so we could hear him just fucking make that shit up. Yeah, that would actually kill a person.
Well, goat. Maybe you can go away, goat.
Yeah, guys, this totally happened. We totally believe this, chat.
Home, head home. I'm headed home, you know. It's been a good day.
Right. Yeah, it's been a great day. Dude, this is riveting stuff. Wow.
Right here.
This is what this guy does.
It's on my back. It's right here. Around here.
Dude, is
not
like
good, Dan? Too basic. 5 p.m. It's just a stream for my Saturday night stream, you know.
Dude, oh my god.
That being said, I'm just saying to the people out here.
What are you saying?
So,
is he saying it?
That being said, I'm just saying to the people out here.
That's it? You're saying nothing. This guy sucks.
Too much. Not forgive Dave, but he puts too much of his personal YouTube. I try to keep some things private.
Yeah, you say as you're like recording outside, where like people could easily like find. Yeah, never mind. Whatever, man.
Oh. That being said,
the wind definitely is not doing you any favors with that hairline.
Going to people know stream is coming, And that's a good thing.
Oh.
I let people...
Great.
Oh.
It
5
took you 20
p.m.
minutes to explain this.
Uh,
Dude, no wonder why this is fucking 22 minutes for an announcement video. Jesus Christ.
you might have to be a little early. Or a little... It's not that... No, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be, well, maybe your time zone. I don't know. Stream has served its purpose. God bless you, and all glory goes to God.
I wonder why this was like 22 and a half minutes long. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. All you had to do was make a 30-second video being like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna be going live at this time on this day, so make sure to stay tuned, and then that would be the video. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. Hearing him say God bless. Yeah, true. Holy fuckamoly. Well, that was fun. I think that was fun. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? You guys better have had a good time. Dude, someone said that Firebat is live. Okay. Let's go to the Firebat YouTube channel, okay, guys? Oh, wait. It's, what do I have to search again? Trans Firebat. There we go. Dude. They're doing a hangout stream. Let's fucking go, dude. You'll love to see it.
I finally found something that might work for her, and they have the opportunity
let's
to face my mistakes head on.
Let's go, dude. All right.
And at some point, I decided, you know what? I don't have to put up with this abuse.
Oh, she's gonna put up with. Okay, she's gonna talk about the trolls.
There's no way I'm gonna learn to forgive. There's no way I'm gonna beat this nasty habit of lashing out at trolls or the drama people. But you know what the enemy does when you're doing well? He comes to steal, kill, and destroy. And so guess what happened tonight, folks? I had a troll, a very nasty troll who I've seen before in other people's YouTube channels, talk about me in the most unkindest of ways. But you know what?
Wow, that's so messed up.
The unexpected. I looked briefly at their giant message. Didn't read it. Just looked at this giant wall text. I knew exactly what it was. It's the same message most trolls send in different variations. And instead of reacting to them in hate, like
you decided to respond on your live stream.
In the past, I did
and give them attention.
Something different.
What did you do?
I'm not going to read the giant message.
Why'd you even fucking respond? Just don't even.
For once in my life, I said no. You probably.
You know for a fact that they read it and they just didn't want to engage.
Asking yourself. You had to read their message. We know you, Firebat. You read
somebody that has self-control. It's just that, like, you're illiterate, and reading that much text is difficult for somebody like you who's stuck at a first grade reading level. So that would be the actual reason. You know, I'd actually buy that.
Their message is, you're your phone, you're fake. And the truth is, no, I'm being dead serious. I actually didn't read anything they had to say.
Wow. Really funny about that. So impressed.
No anxiety. It's time there.
Then why are you still fucking talking
about it? So what I did, I told them is I forgive them.
Firebat classic. I forgive them.
When they try to continue to argue with me here on YouTube.
It's like Firebat will be in the wrong. And then she'll like forgive whoever her victim is. It's just like, it's always fucking, oh, I forgive you. It's like, and it got to a point where Firebat was forgiving their own fucking rape victim.
In my own posts. Which, by the way,
you turn off the screen until they put a shirt on. No, you guys are gonna suffer with me.
I felt led by the Holy Spirit to write. That's how you'll know it's.
Yeah. The Holy Spirit led you to say, "I forgive you," instead of actually taking accountability.
Not from me, but more from God, because the writing's different. It's better.
Oh yeah, God made me do it, guys.
And I actually take my time to verbalize what I'm actually thinking, so just fast typing and calling it a day. And I'm a little better about watching what words to spell. And so, I told
your
them,
spelling is just immaculate now.
I forgive you. I'm not interested in having an immature conversation. They didn't like that, so they responded with,
Firebat, you're one of the most immature human beings on the face of the earth. I don't know what this fucking criticism is.
More messages, more hate. And at some point, I decided, you know what? I don't have to put up with this abuse. So
You're not an abuse victim.
Well, did the unexpected. I chose to forgive them. And now, since I have the ability to do so, I'm going to block their channel. Because I don't deserve to continue to be harassed and abused.
Dog, no one is harassing you. People dislike you because you admitted that you're a fucking rapist. Like, Jesus Christ.
Not anymore. I wear this ring, not this one is for me and my wife, but this one's for myself, a promise ring that I'm never ever again going to live in shame and live in fear of the past. I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh, thank goodness she's not going to be ashamed of her rapist past. Oh, thank God she has a ring to remind her that her being a rapist doesn't define her.
That's not who I am.
Yes, she's a rapist, and this is something I've covered on stream, and I have a whole playlist called the Firebat Saga in my channel. It's publicly available. You can watch it. You'll be able to tell like when it gets fucking crazy because the thumbnails will indicate when it gets crazy, and you can start there. I recommend starting with the call-in where Firebat like admits to shit when they call into my stream, because it's a good starting point, and like, and then working backwards from there is actually quite good.
Nor will I continue to live in such garbage.
And also, I think it's some of my best work on stream, just because of the content that I got out of it.
And the truth is, I'm not the person I was 10 years ago. And the truth is, I'm not even the same person I was 5 years ago. Now, people say I am, but the truth is, I'm not. Want to know why and how I know? I forgave a stranger. I loved on a stranger and showed them mercy. And of course, when they continued to vomit mouth.
What do you mean, show them mercy? What were you going to do? Fucking smite them out of existence? What were you going to do, Firebat? That would have been not merciful. Like, what are we saying?
Like most pathetic trolls.
What, would you have spurged out and given them the exact reaction they were looking for? Like, what are we saying?
On the internet. I decided to put my foot down. And I will continue to do.
Femyoz, what's your cup size? I want to... Okay, alright. Okay.
Do this as long as I'm here on YouTube. The truth is, nobody deserves to be harassed. No one deserves.
Yeah, not even a rapist.
To be put through that type of abuse, online or offline.
Have you ever considered the feelings of the rapist?
And so, I'm just going to say a little reminder for those of you who are trolls. I'm choosing the prey for FETHMASA and MA. One of these people are not a drama channel. One of these people I'm praying for is someone I used to care about very deeply. And so I'm going to show you guys something I wrote tonight. And I have no shame in what I wrote. I'm glad.
You know, what happened to you being done with talking about the drama channels, Firebat? What happened? You're talking about it again. You said that it was the last time you were talking about it. It's the last time you were gonna respond, and here you are fucking responding again.
I'm glad I took the time to sit down, put my feelings, and I know these people well enough to know they're gonna be looking at my content. They can't help themselves.
Buddy, you can't help yourself from putting it out there.
And they will continue to read my content. So, without further ado, I'm gonna read two things.
Your hair looks nice today, Fem Slay. Hell yeah, thank you.
A message to the drama channels. I said, "Oh, where is your taunts? Where is your stings of snarks? For they are no..."
Dude, this is fucking horrid.
To be found. I sat at my computer focusing on truth and love and God and ignoring your baiting. I stand against now that as a blank, but as a child of the Most High God who made the heavens and the earth. I stand not as a blank either, for I'm not either of these crude titles you have attempted to give me in video.
And we're back to the black screen as well, of course, because I don't know how to fucking use OBS.
Video titles or in the videos themselves. I must thank you for pushing me over the edge and for giving me the opportunity to face my mistakes head on and accept.
Yeah, except you don't do anything about it. Like, you don't actually, try to face, your mistakes. Mind you, calling rape a mistake is fucking crazy in its own right. It's not a mistake. You didn't accidentally rape somebody. You violated her consent. You did that intentionally. That was a choice you made.
Responsibility for my past behavior and sins. I must praise God for because of you. I'm now stronger than ever and more intelligent than I was previously, and I'm aware of what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't believe that you're any more intelligent. I don't think you've really learned about it.
And I know why you do what you do, but do you?
Right.
That's a question for the trolls.
Yes, I do know why I do what I do, because it's entertaining, because I have fun doing it, because I have a passion for it, and because you're a bad person, so it's justified.
In the drama channels, where you hurt by someone, were you hurt by someone that you trusted and that left you with hate and smacking?
Buddy, you weren't betrayed. Your rape victim came out with their fucking horror story about you, and then you confirmed, a good chunk of what was being alleged. You fucking idiot.
Did someone piss on your cereal and make you cruel to others? For I've done nothing to you, any of you, but yet you speak of hate.
Well, you did rape your ex-girlfriend. You also backstabbed me initially. So, when I was trying to befriend you, which is sort of what caused all of this shit to kick off in the first place and caused drama streamers and slop creators to cover you.
As if I did something to you. For this, I must come to the conclusion that hurt people. And I will not condone such rubbish and inappropriate content that makes me look like a low cow, but I'm not.
No, you are a lol cow.
I'm more than that, and I think you know that too.
No, you're quite literally just a fucking lol cow. Yeah, maybe you're a horror cow.
I give up the right to get even, and unless I'm saying kind words of forgiveness, I will not mention your names. I will continue to pray for peace and blessings on you instead of hate and destruction, because the battle doesn't belong to me. The battle belongs to the one who rules all.
Dude, she can't even read her own fucking poetry. This shit is so fucking... I mean, like, I think that speaks volumes. It's like, no effort was put into this. It kind of all just comes back to Firebat being a backstabber, honestly. Even for me, how he acted when I tried to respectfully end the friendship. Yet, no, literally. And it's like, what do they fucking expect? Yeah, done with drama, by the way. Yeah, how long did that last?
Here, surrender to your...
It's like I click on their live stream, not having seen them in a few days, just not having been paying attention. It's like, what's the first thing they're talking about? The trolls, the drama channels, you. Well, the only difference is, I'm not going to say the names. Nobody could possibly figure out who it is, even though the only people watching your fucking videos are the people you're talking about. So everyone's going to know who the fuck you're saying.
Cruelty. But I will not see or hear or read it. So your words do nothing. You have lost your...
Done with this, done with drama. He watched Malcolm's last stream on him. Oh, yo, that's epic, dude.
Teeth. Your snares no longer work. I have lost many battles against all trying to speak my mind.
Wait, I thought you were playing 5D chess. I thought you were winning. What happened? What happened to 5D chess, Firebat?
But you won't hear it. And you would not heed my wisdom. Stop making content if you want to hurt me. But you continue...
Well, my goal isn't to hurt you, though. My goal is to have a good laugh. And, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Again and again and again, unable to leave my snares and baits. And so for a short time, I became like you. Until I fell apart and realized that's not who I wanted to be. This is reference to me about 10 days ago. Or sorry, 10 days ago when I...
Dude. Oh, don't worry, guys, okay? The Firebat from 10 days ago is completely different from the Firebat of today, okay? They're not even close to being the same, okay? We're talking about two entirely separate entities, okay?
Fell apart on YouTube and came to terms with reality that I didn't like who I was becoming.
Who the hell are you talking to? I'm talking about Firebat. So, right now, they have a black screen because they're fucking stupid to know how to use OBS. But you'll see what they look like shortly. And it's not a pretty sight to behold.
Like those becoming like these drama content creators and how cruel they are, not just to one another, but to me as well. So I walk away from you.
Okay, like, I don't understand this notion that drama creators are cruel to each other necessarily. I mean, I guess there's some context where it makes sense. But I really wouldn't say that we're cruel to each other. Like, yeah, we talk shit. But, like, I'm pretty sure Malcolm has, like, snarked me before. I've snarked him a couple times, but it was never, like, serious. It was just, like, dumb shit that didn't matter. Just like, yeah, I think he has, like, a retarded take on this. Yeah, I think he said something fucking stupid. Like, it's not that serious, dude. Like, it's so unserious to the point where I vaguely remember snarking him at one point, and I don't even remember why, because it doesn't matter. It was never serious, dude. And something tells me it's the same way. Something tells me it's the same way in the opposite direction. Because I also vaguely remember Malcolm snarking me, kind of a while ago, or whatever. And then we had like a debate or some shit like that. I remember having like a debate with him. But it's like, I don't even know what fucking prompted it in the first place. I genuinely don't remember.
Made amends.
And something tells me he probably doesn't either, because it doesn't fucking matter.
Told my side of the story one last time, and then sealed your fate and walked away. And now someone, not all, but some, are weeping and reaping that you sowed. And soon others, too, will find justice knocking at your door, and sin overtaking you till you choke on your own pain and then fall. As I rise and rebuild and forgive you, you will fall.
What?
Forgive, you will fall, sorry. And for that, I am deeply sorry, but karma is a cruel mistress. I choose to forgive and give up the right to get even, because you're not worth it. And you're not worth my mental health and my sanity.
just immediately starts being, you know, passive aggressive as fuck. It's like, dude.
My past no longer defines me, and I release you. Take care, drama channels. I am over you.
Okay, she's actually over us for real this time, though, okay? This is her final response to the drama channels. This one right here is her final response, okay? There's nothing else after this.
The one before that I wrote, and there is a video that goes along with it that I think goes really well with it. And it says, self-respect. I self-respect myself not to be someone's emotional punching bag or online tantrum when they're faced with the harsh truth. I love this video, and I agree. And I'm going to share it with you guys now. On here.
Yeah, we can see a black screen because you're retarded.
It's so powerful and so to the point. Let's make
Great.
Volume.
Yeah, this is some really powerful stuff.
Why do you always say it's bad when a man likes a woman more than she likes him?
Because that's when he starts disappearing.
Disappearing?
Not physically.
Dude, what are we Dude, what are they
internally? He's agreeing.
Of balance.
Human. What gets where bad days or needs Purr?
Being cold?
No. It's self-respect. Boundaries.
No. Dude, is this some fucking AI slop? Is this some fucking AI slop they found?
Knowing when to say no, knowing when to walk away, not begging to be chosen.
And if he doesn't?
Then the relationship changes, or it ends. Either way, the truth shows up.
Oh, wow, riveting stuff, dude.
That's exactly what's been going on. I've been investing a lot of time and energy into the Forgotten One. I've given her free rent in my mind. I've given her a place in my heart where she does not deserve. And I have forgiven her multiple times.
Dude. Writes like a whole fucking essay.
There's a part in there where he apologizes for that. He talks about apologizing for things he didn't do. And I've been apologizing for something I didn't do 10 years ago.
Really?
And the truth is,
you know, if you weren't a rapist, why would you be admitting to rape multiple times?
What happened back then?
And straight up acknowledging that based on your own recollection of events that Sarah Faye did not consent.
Doesn't matter if my story's correct or if their story's correct.
No, it absolutely matters. Yeah, whether or not you raped somebody is actually quite important. Okay?
Or the online.
Like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't matter? Yeah, it's easier for you to say it's the rapist.
Version of the story is correct. The truth is something happened back then that was so horrible that didn't just affect her, but affected me too. And it created...
Oh, yeah, dude, the rapist was also affected.
A wedge and a chasm between us. At one point, she learned to forgive me and bring me back into her life on her free will without me...
No, I don't think she necessarily forgave you for it. I think she may have, you know, for a while lied to herself. Because oftentimes, something that victims will do is they will downplay their own traumatic experiences. That's normal. That's believable. Okay? Rapists don't usually, non-rapists don't usually say that they're rapists multiple times, unprompted. Okay? That's not something that rapists... that non-rapists generally do. He even said he's felt guilty all this time. If he didn't do it, why does he have to feel... what does he have to feel guilty for? How did it affect him if it didn't happen? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Prompting. I didn't force her to come back. I chose to give her enough rope to hang herself. And this is the very same thing I did with my wife. My wife abandoned me at one point. Didn't think I was going to be a good partner. And then she came back into my life 5 months later, apologized for hurting me, and made amends. And now here we are.
Yeah, why do I feel like this isn't really what happened? Like, why do I feel like you're bullshitting?
The truth is, she does not take accountability for her behavior. She blames everyone for her behavior. And I called her out for that.
Gee, golly, who does that remind me of, Firebat? Oh, I can't think of a single person that would remind me of.
For year after year after year. And of course, she done like here, and that's what she lashes out.
I need to pee, so you guys can watch Rape Bat without me for a minute, okay? I'll be back shortly. I just desperately need to fucking pee, dude.
And that's just how she is. She is not an adult. She is an adult child. Unlike her.
Wait, if she's not an adult, wouldn't that make you a child rapist since you raped her? Sorry, I had to respond to that. Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back now.
I chose to forgive her, and I continue to choose to forgive her because I care. So I'm going to read after this video, what I wrote. I used to care about you deeply to a point that I would do anything for you, even if it meant sacrificing oneself. And then it changed from romantic to agape love that transcends romance or understanding. And as the years went by, I learned to love you again, but at a deep level, deeper than ever before. But then I met her, my bride, and she changed my world and outlook on love. And as the years have gone by, I still love you, but I love her more. She was never second to you, never was, never will. She is my beginning and my end, and I will remain with her till I die, or until she leaves me. But then you showed me a side of you I had forgotten, maybe on accident, maybe not, who knows. And it showed me how ugly you are inside and how broken you still are, and how much cruelty is behind your eyes that you hid all these years. Meaning the fact that she lied to my face saying she forgave you for what happened 10 years ago, and for the past 7 years has been going around faking. And just like when you abandoned me the first time, my soul was split in two. You are part of me as my closest ally and friend. I will miss our adventures and cherish our moments. I will miss your smile and your small chuckles at my dorkness. I will remain sad that I will never see your precious cats or hear your sisters play the keyboard. And I'll miss your mom's need for a ride to the grocery store. I'll miss driving for hours or waiting for you at the train station, looking forward to your smiling face. I'll miss walking around town and the malls, looking around and sharing our time together. I'll miss you, forgotten one, and not one day will I stop missing you. But the facts are I have outgrown you and have outshone you when it comes to relationship and what it looks like to find true happiness despite the messiness of relationships. And all my history will show that, despite the negative stuff that's going on with my marriage. I will never forget your kindness.
Mind you, she's saying that, like, she still misses Sarah, or, you know, her fucking ex from 10 years ago that she fucking raped 10 years ago. While she's having she has a wife. And then she's saying this shit. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing, man? Don't leave us with this. I'm sorry. I really had to pee. I don't think I have to explain why anything that Firebat is saying is bullshit. I think we already know. I don't think you need my commentary to make it obvious. Anyone that knows the lore knows.
Toward me when I needed help. I will not forget your loving eyes as you would share my loneliness and hardships. And you would just sit there and listen and give some advice when you had some. I'll miss your questions, your never-ending curiosities. You seem to seek to understand me and then would try sometimes, not very often, but would try to relate to me. But the fact is that you are too toxic and a threat to my mental health.
What do you mean, not very often? Firebat, how often do you try to relate to other people? Oh, wait, never.
And my family. And your recent actions have forced me to shut you out and block you and put...
Her recent actions being outing you as a rapist. So, like, what are you saying?
You at arm's length until the day you stop being a coward and come talk to me and my bride. You need to apologize to her more than to me. For I forgive you and...
I'd keep you warm, diaper demon. Okay, why is... Chad, why are you guys like this? What is with you guys? What is with you guys? Jesus Christ. You guys are... Dude, I always be getting snarked by my own chat, dude. What the
released my right to get even with you. But you put Saphira in harm's way, and for that, I still forgive you, but I'll never trust you the same again.
Yeah, you guys are terrible people, man. Yeah, smile for... Okay. Okay. Very funny, very funny.
You can hurt me all you want, because I can take it. But my family, not so much.
Firebat can take it, though, for sure.
Maybe one day you'll grow a brain cell and see how you endangered my family over 10 years ago.
You mean when you raped Sarah? Sarah endangered your family by being your rape victim. What are we saying, dude? What are we fucking saying?
Over what happened 10 years ago. But for now, I choose to heal and forgive and let
them. Okay, no, I'm not reading that. That's... What? Why are we like this? Femyoz, you're very pretty, not being weird. I just recognize fashion. I was in fashion club when I went to school. Well, thank you.
Let you go. Forgotten one, I release you. And whatever feelings won't allow, the blood of Jesus will surely cover. You are loved and you are forgiven. Don't ever forget that. And
Dude, some of you chatters are fucking crazy, though.
I'm going to continue to forgive her. And I'm going to continue to pray for her, as well as the other people. And every person who lashes out at me, I will forgive without a second thought.
Oh,
because at the end of the day,
thank goodness for Firebat's forgiveness.
All
what
human.
would we do without it?
At the end of the day, people make mistakes, people hurt. But that doesn't mean I have to live in consistent pain and misery of my past.
Not true. The rapist shouldn't have to feel pain. Yeah, the rape victim is forgiven once again because of how generous Firebat is. And Firebat is also so humble that they've dedicated an entire series to talking about forgiveness, to learn even more about forgiveness. Now, you would think that Firebat already knows everything there is to know about forgiving people. I mean, you know, she's forgiven everybody. I mean, she's forgiven the drama channels, the trolls, her rape victim, her wife for getting cheated on, You know, the black guy that gave her pop. I mean, she's forgiven everybody. That's fucking everybody's been forgiven. But even Firebat is humble enough to understand that there's always more to learn about forgiveness. So now she's dedicating like half of her content to like reading this like shitty self-help book about forgiveness. It's fucking awesome, dude. It's so awesome.
I've taken accountability. I came up publicly about it. I've tried to make amends with her in the past and over the years. I've shared my story about how
So did you take accountability or did you not? Because taking accountability is like the part where you admit to being a rapist. But then earlier in the stream you were saying, well, no, it was actually not true.
I can relate to my biological dad and how he hurt me worse than I ever did to the Forgotten One.
I mean, that's shitty if true, and like, yeah, obviously there's no justification for that, but that doesn't necessarily justify what you did. It may be like an explaining factor. It may be an explanatory variable as to why you ended up the way that you are, and that's sad, right? But at the end of the day, like, that doesn't mean that you get to be the same kind of fucking monster as your father.
And how he went in circles for years trying to gain my forgiveness.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I choose to give up the right to get even. Radman.1.
To get even against who? Your fucking rape victim?
One.
Like, oh, you mean like when you like fucking threatened to like beat them up if you saw them? And like threatened them with violence?
I forgive you. I'm putting you on 24 hours timeout. If you continue, I will block you as well. Thank you for your time. You are forgiven. Times change and so must I. I will always remember.
Firebat's gonna change for real this time. Don't worry.
The pain I caused, but that does not mean I have to live in it. Doesn't mean I have to.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you know Firebat has to face any consequences. Okay, because Firebat wouldn't want that. Firebat does not want consequences.
Wallow in it, or play the poor me game or victim. Because
you mean the thing that you've consistently done throughout your entire online presence and have done throughout this entire fucking stream is playing victim?
Truth is, I'm not the victim or the victor. I'm just me. I'm done.
No, but you play the victim card constantly though. That's literally what you do.
And so should you.
Yeah, you were talking about how I'm this poor innocent victim of people harassing me and oh, it was really fucked up what Seraphe did, you know, outing me as a fucking rapist. It's like, well, you know, yeah, that is you playing the victim.
The more people, you know what? I changed my mind. Radman11, if you're watching, I'm actually going to just remove you from this channel entirely. I've given you chance after chance after chance with every rendition of this channel, and you just come back toxic, more toxic than the last. You're unsafe for my mental health. You are banished.
You're unsafe for my mental health.
It doesn't matter how many people try to hurt me. It's not going to work anymore.
God, this time it's not going to work. This time, surely. They're not going to be affected by it.
Covers a multitude of sin.
Dude, I love this new arc where they're just like proselytizing and saying a bunch of dumb bullshit constantly.
So I'm gonna read some scriptures about this, and hopefully I can find what the Bible says about this. I'm gonna share it because I think this is important in this healing journey. See, the enemy, when you are doing your best and you are working on yourself and you're doing well, the enemy will attack. That's just a truth. That is a truth, and this is shared throughout the entire.
Yeah, because you were doing so well before, you know, the drama slop creators decided to make fun of you. Yeah, your channel was doing so well back then, right?
The Bible as well, where people were doing God's will and they get attacked. Even Jesus, when he was doing.
Bro, you think that you were doing God's will? What are we fucking saying, dude?
The will of God.
No, you weren't.
Was without sin. Was attacked by the enemy multiple times, and then murdered.
Yeah, dude, you're just like Jesus
on a cross. 1 John 1:9. If you confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all. Not some, but all.
I don't give a fuck.
Colossians 3:13. Bear with you.
Don't care.
And Peter said to them,
Holy shit.
That your sin may be blotted out. I forgive you. I don't agree with you, but I forgive you.
Great. Oh, thank God you forgave me.
I will not continue to live the way.
You turn down the quality, fem? No, you will suffer as I do. I'm gonna make sure it's the maximum quality, actually.
The way you guys want me to.
Yeah, get owned.
Sorry, if you were expecting me to be angry and say something lashing out and say a lot of negative crap, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, this is a positivity only stream apparently.
I said I was done 10 days ago, and I mean it.
Yeah, but this time she really means it, okay?
And if people can't respect that, then they'll just be blocked.
Then why are you still fucking talking about it, dude?
Or ignored.
What are we doing?
Or other things. There comes a point in one's life where you must choose to be of God or of the devil. And I hate saying.
Yeah, well, what if I don't think that either of them are real?
This about the forgotten one. I hate saying this about those who are of the drama channels. They are of the devil. And I'm done.
Dude, I'm of the devil. The rape victim is of the devil. Dude, everyone except for Firebat is of the devil.
Interacting with such fools. People can live their lives the way they want. I can respect that. But I will never again fall prey to these channels.
Oh,
as long as I live.
Right. Well, we'll see how that
I will
goes.
continue to ignore. I will continue not to look at their channels. I will continue to treat these people with dignity and respect, despite the fact that they
So then why are you still talking about
give
it?
me little to none.
Yeah, surely if you weren't, looking at our channels, you wouldn't be fucking talking about it right now and still thinking about it.
And you know why? Because it's the right thing to do. You want to know why? Because Jesus did it for me. You want to know why? Because it's
yeah, dude, what you're doing is, forgiving yourself for rape is just like what Jesus did.
Despite everything I've been going through, despite all the drama,
Jesus Christ, known for forgiving himself for being a rapist.
By all the hate.
And forgiving his rape victims too, of course.
My God is there for me when everyone else isn't. And for that, I'm grateful. For those of you who are still watching, I don't know if you're the drama or you're not of the drama, but I will say this. I want to say thank you to coming to my channel, subscribing.
Wait, I thought you were done with the drama. I thought you didn't want us here. Now you do?
I'm going to show how you can fight as a low cow. If that means standing and praying and, you know what?
Yeah, dude, if you just pray the A-loggers away, surely then they'll disappear.
We'll do that. Let's should start with that. Lord, I pray for Radman right now. Whatever he's going through, whatever pain he's going through that he feels the need to lash out at him.
It's so fucking performative, man.
I pray that you take care of him. I don't fight with him because I don't need to fight anymore.
Isn't there like a Bible verse that's like against performatively praying and like, trying to like be performative with it to like try and show that you're a good person? Like, is that not literally like antithetical to what you're supposed to do?
More. You forgave me a long time ago for what happened. And so did she.
Oh, guys, don't worry. God forgave me for rape. Okay, guys? Jesus doesn't care that I'm a rapist. He forgave me like right out, like 1 nanosecond after the rape happened.
Lord, you forgave me my sins every time I would come and confess them to you and say, I am sorry, Lord, for how I do things. And you said,
people with deeply narcissistic behavioral patterns are really good at using individual therapy and self-help books to reinforce their self-perceptions. Definitely the self-help books for sure as well. It depends like the kind of therapist though.
In your word, that if we come and confess, that our sins would be forgotten. So my sin is forgotten and been washed by your son's blood. Lord, I pray for peace and blessings upon this person. Whatever they're going through in life, I pray.
And this is why he's chosen now to return to religion. God forgave him, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly.
That you give them what they need.
Like, it's so transparent.
And take care of them, Lord. Same with the other person that has attempted to get underneath my skin. I submit. And whatever feelings that I can't manage right now about these people, I know your blood will be surely enough. In Jesus' name, amen.
Right.
That's how you fight, low cows. That's how you fight.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Surely if the lol cows just pray harder, then the evil trolls and drama slop channels will go away.
Fight against drama. And guess what? It's silent. Not just because I blocked.
Sorry, yes, but your audience is awesome. Hard not to talk to them. Oh, I don't blame you. I would do the same. I love my audience. My audience is fucking awesome.
Because I've chosen peace. My mental health is not worth sacrificing because someone doesn't have the balls to do what they need to do. The truth is, none of you trolls.
Okay, what do they need to do? What do they need to do? What does the victim of you raping them need to do that they haven't done?
Have teeth. The drama channels used to have teeth, but they don't have any teeth anymore.
Really? Do we have dentures now then, or what?
I'm going to continue to stand.
These are actually my dentures, guys. I don't have teeth anymore.
I'm going to continue to be the trans Firebat, and I'm going to continue to read the Word of God, and I'm going to continue to fight the good fight.
Yeah, they're fighting the good fight. True.
Oh, shnikes.
What?
Big earthworm.
Yeah, Matthew 6:5-6. In case anyone was wondering, the specific Bible verse that specifically condemns what the fuck Firebat is doing here. This like whole performative prayer shit. Okay.
Wait, what? There's an earthworm in here? Holy God, that is huge! Holy shit!
I don't care, man. Holy shit!
Oh, whoa! Look at that little guy.
Yup. Yeah. Really did not want to see a hulking ogre running around, but whatever. But Firebat doesn't seem to consider that maybe we don't want to see their big old flabby belly. It's like, you know, maybe our disgust response is actually a sign from God that you need to like fucking cover up.
Hey guys, I'm back. Well, that was a blessing. I needed that. That was a beautiful distraction.
Yeah, so
melodramatic one, drama and all that stuff. And that little worm, that worm made my day. So I had to go wash my hands, and I'm gonna sit here with you guys. My wife's making herself dinner, so I was like, hey, make whatever you're making. So I'm gonna eat whatever she makes. Hope it's not pig slop again.
So Firebat doesn't even cook. Like they're the one that's home all day. Tanya's the pregnant wife that's doing all the work, and they're fucking cooking.
Dude, today was such a good day at work. We were saying jokes to each other.
At least they went to work today. At least they had a shift today.
We're freaking helping each other out. I mean, but they come in a silver truck. Talks a lot. He's pretty young. He's like super hyper. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Annoying. Yes, he is.
She probably won't let Firebat cook. Yeah, and that's probably for the better, man. That's probably for the better.
He's only annoying because you are used to dominating conversation.
Maybe. Or the fact that every time. Oh, wait, are we talking about the same person?
Yeah, cute cat. Deserves better. Yeah, Matthew 6:5-6 instructs believers pray in private rather than like hypocrites who pray on the street corners to be seen by others. Yeah, exactly.
Talk too much.
No.
I just want to know when it's safe.
Like, cause I specifically remember like I stopped being religious, when I was in middle school, but I distinctly remember like when it came to like praying and shit, like that was like always like a private thing. That was like a one-on-one thing between me and God or whatever, right? It was like that was like a personal thing. Like that's not something to do in front of other people. It's not for other people to see. That's like that's like a private relationship. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It always fucking rubs me the wrong way when people are super fucking performative about it.
That's the case. I want to marry you because you talk more than I do.
Because I understand, like, wanting and even benefiting from, like, that sort of sense of, like, a private relationship with, like, a god or whatever, right? But as soon as you become performative with it, now it's just like, well, now you've fucked it.
When I let you. That's a good one. Good one. I love that, Jeff. That was a good snark right there. That was probably the best positive snark I have heard all day.
Positive snark isn't a thing. That's not what snark means.
I love you. I love you. And that's how you fight with your wife. Say I love you. And not actually fight.
Great.
We diffusing. Diffusing stuff. I already did. Violet smash!
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think anyone wants to smash, dude.
Hey, I am here. The trans version of... Wait, is there a female version of All Might? I have to look this up, guys. I have to look this up. I don't...
Okay.
Really inspirational.
Yeah, we can skip this.
I am... $76 for this.
Yeah, their wife is definitely not letting them cook.
Wait, is there a Batman version?
Yeah.
Expire in 2 days. And of course,
wow, that's great. They're gonna buy these shitty pants, I guess.
I'm like,
great.
Pants.
Oh, thank God they're gonna buy this shit. Great.
Jeez.
That's epic, dude.
I know.
Yeah, Firebat would look great in all of this, of course. Right. Yeah, Firebat better buy all of these options. Looking great in all of them. Oh my God.
One day, not right now.
Oh, yeah, truly devastating news for the Firebat family. They're not gonna buy those pants right now.
I would definitely get Fire Nation.
Oh God.
Ooh. Celtic Predator look.
Which is the most AGP? I don't know, man.
That's cute.
Oh.
What? No. No. Too pink for my liking. Roll more.
Great. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure.
Ooh, Demon Slayer Shinibu leggings. Those
Dude,
are
how
cool.
long do they fucking spend, like, wanting to buy leggings? What?
What do they have in Batman leggings?
Dude, why do you... Oh my god.
Digimon. Digital Monster. Digimon are the champions. Do, 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 do.
I'm too tired for this shit, man.
I know what flat butt looks like, and it's terrible. Very
Yeah, it's like what you have, dude.
very terrible. There's actually someone I know
It's flat relative to the rest of your body.
personally that has a legitimate flat butt from all the years she sat in a chair, and like, no.
How do you know that's what causes it?
Never mind. I can't find it. But I know recently I did some pictures of me and the freaking my cosplay I'm slowly working on for my trans Firebat outfit.
Great.
Ooh, oh, I found something. I found your kryptonite. I found some kryptonite for you for leggings. If you ever wore them, if you were
yeah.
between me and Rachel when we were kids. That's all you need to know.
And butt cheek workouts, yeah, true.
Finally got the house cleaned out, cleaned, ready for sale and all that. Where I made a video of a fast clip of me running around the area, but when I got into the house, for some reason, the video.
Dude, they spend so fucking long. Dude, like, buddy, like, what are we?
What?
I'm pretty sure I saw a trans woman on the bus today.
You saw a trans woman on the bus today?
She was wearing like clothes that would be more appropriate for summertime and not rain.
Yeah, that's
Like,
normal
so
behavior.
Here's what I saw. I saw basically
For you.
long curly black hair, perfectly manicured long-ish nails.
Great.
Are they all guilty? Yes. Yes, they are. So if people are going to come in here just to harass me, and if there are people like Radman.11, I've given him more than enough chances to
All right, let's go. Talking about the drama again. That's what we came here for.
like that channel. Yes. Yes, they are. So if people are going to come in here just to harass me, and if there are people like Radman.1,
Okay.
that's another
Okay.
time machine.
Okay.
Yummy waffles is here.
Dude. That was the perfect timing for it to lag. Holy shit. I could not have asked for better timing.
Yummy waffles. How many people have you blocked? Are
Yeah, I'm moving past the drama, guys. Anyways, back to the drama.
they all guilty? Yes. Yes, they are. So if people are going to come in here just to harass me, and if there are people like Radman.11, I've given him more than enough chances to change his tune and to leave me alone and stop trying to talk to me about drama. I have given that person a lot of grace, even though they don't deserve it. And, you know, I've made it
Wow, how generous of
very
you.
loud and clear that
The most generous rapist of all time.
if people aren't going to respect me, or respect the fact that I've moved on, or respect the fact that I'm not the person they keep trying to make me out to be from 10 years ago.
Don't worry, guys. She moved on, okay? She moved on from being a rapist, from beating her wife, from fucking cheating on her wife, from cheating on all of her exes, really. She moved on from it, guys. Why haven't you?
You're just going to get blocked and then move on from them. And that's the best thing to do. Fair. 3 strikes and you're out. Exactly. Except with this channel, if you're from all the other channels, you already had your chances. You're just going to be out like that. So moving trucks, they have this flap on the side you have to move up. And then you pull out this very heavy, large ramp.
Then what the fuck? I'm far more generous than this? True. Firebat's the second most generous rapist, then. Let's go, dude. W.
And today, someone apparently had broken, way before my time, the latch holder that holds it in place. So we had to somehow, both of us pick up the freaking ramp, hold the thing open, and slide it into place. And we ended up having to
care, man.
Way to Federal Way from here, which is about.
And Federal Way's weird. See, like, the roads are all different. And they sense that the Federal went bought. They had all the.
I hope.
Okay, we can skip this.
2 hours.
And I don't care who it is.
Oh, okay, this could be interesting.
I don't know.
Thank you for the warning.
Oh?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No one's been answering the door.
Gosh! I'm reading!
Okay.
Damn!
Answer the door.
Oh. Oh, okay, we missed something.
And it's big. It's like a.
Maybe certain times of the day it's safe to turn there, and there's other.
It makes sense that the Fed Meyer went to would be different than the one here, but like everything was in like the wrong spot. They had all the things we have, and it's bigger too because it's a bigger city. But like other than that, it was just like it was all like a I don't know, like someone forgot how to build a building or something.
Well, I hope they don't have you go back there because if they do, you need to make sure they're paying you for that. because that's not fair for you to have to drive an hour out of your way to walk around and be paid for like 2 hours of work. Like,
I'm not gonna be doing that for 2 hours. It's supposed to be for 8.
Supposed to be for 8.
Well, it's weird. Let me double check.
Okay, I'm like, how does that work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No one's gonna answer the door.
Gosh! I'm reading!
Okay.
Damn!
My hands are in there, guys.
3 to 8, Tuesday through Friday.
There we go.
That's the hour, so 5
I did
hours.
some work, keep waiting, and Fire will start talking to me. Okay, bet.
4 days a week.
Ah, cool.
Good shit, good shit. Chat's disabled.
Thank you for the warning.
Apparently, chat's disabled for the stream. How do I?
Someone is watching me right now, and I don't care who it is.
Oh, that's
I
me.
won't be looking because I don't care. We don't do that anymore, guys.
Right.
We say we're not going to look at the other channels. We're going to continue to do that so they can watch
Right.
however long they want and say whatever snarky
Bullshit.
things they want because they have nothing else better to do.
So
Because they
minus
have
28.
Well, they probably have a life. That's not very fair. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the apology. All right, we're gonna.
I got some amazing news, guys.
Okay, where the
Who are
fuck were
freaking
we?
dummies who think
Okay, where
say
were we?
whatever
dude?
snarky things they want because they have nothing else better to do.
Ah,
because they
dude,
have no life.
I timed that perfectly, didn't I?
Well, they probably have a life. That's not very fair. I'm sorry for saying that. Anywho, moving on.
Right.
Let's see. Hey there, Justin Hancock. So, Yummy Waffles.
I snitched on you. There's nothing I cannot infiltrate.
How you
Damn.
doing? What's going on
Crazy.
today? I see you're talkative a little bit. And this is what I need to know, Skeleton. Why are you telling me this? Like, what are you trying to achieve here? Because
Dude, this is epic.
I'm just curious. Why would you warn me?
Because important stuff is happening, dude.
Oh, you have some
Important stuff is
information
happening.
you want to give to me about them. Well, here's the thing. In this channel,
No, you better not give that information. I'm gonna be so sad.
we do not condone drama, and we're not going to add to it. So whatever information you have about them,
Dude, they're thinking about what to say. They're like, maybe I could use this.
concern.
No, they're deciding whether or not they like if it's worth it or not.
No, I don't use Discord, unfortunately. I think.
Dude, but they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it.
I'll tell you what.
Oh.
I'm going to give
Oh?
you something, and this is going to be really stupid that I do this. I really need to make an account for this.
The gears are turning.
Go ahead. Where's my live stream?
Oh my
Begone,
God.
demon!
Let's fucking go.
You
dude.
infiltrated
This is epic.
Femboy's inner circle. Okay, well, I'm not buying this. But you know what? I'm going to give you this. Nope. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do something stupid like that. I need to make a fake email account real quick so you guys can send me messages and I don't have to worry about.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to create another Google account.
Dude.
I tell you what, say whatever you want to say about him in here. You'll be pretty safe.
Dude.
I don't.
Well, no, because I would see it, right? Because like
Can't
I'm,
use
'cause
your
I'm
email
watching.
details. Interesting. I'm sorry to say this, but unfortunately, I am uncomfortable with giving out my normal email, and also I'm uncomfortable with Discord, so I do not use it anymore.
Dude.
Truth be
What is
told,
she
I have
talking
moved.
about? Basically, a chatter is saying they have info on me, and Firebat's like, well, maybe, but like, I don't want to use these communication methods.
On from the drama world, and if you want to learn how to forgive these drama channels, I'm going to give
Dude.
you. I'm going to give you something that's been really helpful for me.
Yeah, that's what I've always wanted to do is forgive the drama channels. That's my #1 priority, okay? Also, I need to... Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to adjust the audio slightly because I'm tired. I'm too tired to be loud.
During my journey, and maybe this will help you as well. There is a Bible study I've been doing, and I can share it to you guys.
Dude.
If I can find the list. Okay, why can't I? Just let me look at the list specifically. Thank you. There you go. If you want to learn how to deal with these people, that list will help you. That video set. Or look up the word locale in my YouTube channel. You can watch that stuff if you want to deal with them in that way. Truth is, best way to deal with them, dude, is ignore them. Stop watching their stuff. Unsubscribe. Move on. Ignore their stuff. Eventually, they'll leave you alone. Eventually. And if you're on Discord, I would seriously just suggest getting off for your own mental self. mental health. If it was bait, I wouldn't be begging. I
Low
found out some wild
cow.
things Femyoz has been doing, engaging in.
Wait, I thought you said you were gonna name. I thought you said you weren't gonna name them. Hold on.
If it was bait, I wouldn't be begging. I found out some vile things Femyoz has been doing, engaging in.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Tempting. But I must pass. Unfortunately, I need to remove you. If you want to learn how to heal, you can look into that. I'm putting your time out for 24 hours. Not because you did anything wrong, but to just give you some time to go piss some grass, go walk, go breathe, take some time to,
They say piss some grass? What the fuck?
think about things. And if you want to learn how to deal with this type of person, go watch all my newer content.
Oh, you've hacked only time me out? Hell yeah.
So, I'm not doing this out of hate. I'm doing this for my own sanity, but also for your own. So there you go. Drama channels, if this is your way of trying to bait me, it almost worked. It almost worked. And
well, there we go.
One small thing, just because
you're living so rent-free in their head that they're considering going back on their newfound forgiveness. I know.
I am curious.
It's actually crazy, dude. Fire ABD. Dude, no. Fuck no. Dude, I swear to God, dude, if they go fucking ABDL, dude, it's over. Wait, anyways.
Let me see.
Yeah, femme, when I drop this information, you're cooked? True.
Okay, so they weren't lying about that. That's good. Well, we don't care what Femyoz says at this point, and we don't care
Right, doesn't care,
about
guys.
the other trolls on the internet. And so I want to take this opportunity to say this out loud. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Your name is clearly a troll name.
Thank goodness you forgave me for me doing nothing wrong.
Maybe. But just in case, they've been put on timeout for 24 hours for their own sanity. And for my own. We're moving on. We're not going to keep going in circles. So they can snark all they want, talk about me all they want. But they got nothing on me anymore, so good luck.
Do you think abortion is a hate crime?
My name is not a troll name. True.
That is so left.
Femyoz, I forgive you for your ABDL content. Don't worry. Okay, dude.
Field. Here I am, about to start reading Bible verses and all that. You talk about, is abortion a hate crime?
I don't think it is.
No, it's not a hate crime, but I think it is murder.
Great, so you're even more retarded than I thought. I didn't know that was possible.
To an extent.
We all know it's controversial.
To an extent.
Classified as a hate crime. I mean, who are we hating on here? Babies?
No, I think it's a... that's a good question.
Motherhood itself?
Sounds like a gay op, dude.
I don't know. Those guys, some protesters, they just like, they don't.
Queef is a muddy word. Yeah, I've kind of learned that about the drama channels. They usually use weird words that are really inappropriate. And a lot of
Well, yeah, dude, the drama channels is when they use inappropriate words.
just guys like that, they'll be like, oh, hey, I'm being harassed by this YouTube channel, that YouTube channel, can you help me? And then they'll tell me to go look at something, to have something on.
But like, what if they just have like a funny username and like they genuinely need help and you're not helping them? What happens then?
Whatever. And then I go look, and it turns out it's just a bait tactic that the drone channels will use to try to get into my skin, and that won't work anymore because I don't look at their shit.
Right.
I don't have to waste my time on those people anymore.
So you're still talking about it. Mm-hmm.
So you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop and pray right now because I feel like I need to pray about this. Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this drama,
dude,
content creator, and for them being on this earth, Lord. I pray that you continue to bless them, bless their channel, bless their
opt themselves for engaging with it this deeply, literally.
People. I pray you, your will be done with them, not mine, not anyone else's. Lord, I pray that you will bring them closer to you, and that you will use either me or other people in their life to show them that not all Christians are evil, not all Christians
found it. Wait, what'd you find?
Are assholes. Some of us just are a little broken, and have stuff to work on in our lives. Lord, thank you for sending your son to die, who forgave me for my sins, and for reminding me that I am saved by grace.
The end of the stream already? Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me for what happened 10 years ago, and reminding me that I was forgiven for that, and I no longer.
Wait, I thought you had a problem with it being brought up, but now you're grateful that you being a rapist got brought up. Which one is it?
Walk in shame and regret for what happened 10 years ago.
But you should feel shame and regret, though. You're a rapist.
Lord, please continue to work on my heart and whatever emotions I have against these people. I know, and I release that anger to you, Lord. Whatever I have right now, the blood of your son is surely enough. Thank you in your son's name. Amen.
Yeah, so true. Dude, Jesus forgave her for rape and beating her wife. Very true.
So now you're interrogating. Kidding.
I just want you to tell me if this
Oh
is
dear.
where you got your very cute dance moves from.
Cute dance moves?
Yeah.
There's nothing playing.
Of course not. That'd be too easy.
Epic.
That's good. On anything else anymore?
No.
Are you referring to the video I made this morning? I'm listening to this song that you can listen. That's
Okay. I feel bad for her wife. We all do. We all do.
okay. Stuff and hear what she has to say about me. I am trying not to want to go look over. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I am really struggling not to want to go look over at Femyoz's stuff and hear what she has to say about me. I am trying really hard not to.
Yeah, so much for not saying the names of drama channels. How long did that fucking last?
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to focus on Bible stuff. Let's do another Proverbs.
Right.
I mean, that drama channel that's watching right now hates Bible stuff.
Yeah, I could make fun of it.
Oh, because they're...
I just think it's
I'm not
boring.
going to say what I want to say. I think we're on number 3. I think. Are we on 3?
Yeah, okay, guys, your trolling is working. You gotta stop now. Yeah, it's like... What are we doing, man? It's like, I don't know if I want to...
Today we're tackling more careful about relying on.
Dude, it's just like her fucking watching some other person's video and barely giving
We did Proverbs 3. We'll get Proverbs 4 instead.
Dude. Why? Who is this for, man? Who is this for?
Today's media and video.
Dude, is the rest of the stream this fucking trash?
Work.
Oh my god.
Consequences.
Exalt him, honor him.
You know what's really messed up? Is after I confirmed everything yesterday, you know, and all that I'm in the clear, that nothing's going to happen to me and all that stuff. There was a weight that was on my chest that's been just eating at me for the past couple of weeks. And now I know without a shadow of a doubt that no one's going to do jack crap. Having that type of weight taken off your chest really frees you. Oh, I didn't tell you. Did I tell you yesterday that when I was walking, I had gone to the police while they were going through the trail.
Garland and stuck it. It a shine.
Okay.
Either to the rise.
Wait.
The police yesterday that when I was walking, I had gone to the police while they were going through the trails nearby while I was walking to my appointment. Did I tell you about that? Okay. I forgot if I told you about that or not. Anywho.
Oh yeah, when you like fake went to the police to fake turn yourself in.
And be a walk without the sun's wickedness, which shines
just that I had to...
or wait.
Okay.
You have no strings on me. There is no strings to hold me down, to make me frown. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Did for you.
Okay, dude.
Really to care.
Yeah, I mean, she already admitted it was fake. So it's
what's
not like this is anything new.
Generational trauma in families or.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, they already admitted to fake going to the police anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, I rewinded it because I heard them say that, and I'm like, oh, wait, I fast-forwarded it too much, and then they basically indirectly admit it.
This is so sad. Literally behind you every time you move the chair.
I don't mean up sometimes. It's like I'm in or something.
It's like the one guy who had his baby on his strapped to his back. They forgot.
Okay.
Despite the fact that I've forgiven these people, despite the fact that I'm not even. No, it's the fact that despite the fact that I've forgiven these people, despite the fact that I'm not even talking about them anymore,
Yeah, despite the fact that she forgave her rape victim and like, you know, people that literally didn't do anything wrong to her.
It's like, okay, dude. As best I can. I'm not perfect. I do mess up. They still are.
Yeah, I think it was the first name for them to mess up with. I think I was the first person. I think I might live the most rent-free in their head.
Watching my channel, still doing my bidding.
Still doing your bidding. If this is something you benefit from, why aren't you trying to capitalize off it?
It's freaking hilarious. Like,
dude, now she's back to playing 5D chess again. Let's go.
Every time. I learned this the hard way the first time I ever had issues with a YouTube content creator. I'm not going to say their name out of respect, despite the fact they show me none whatsoever.
Right, out of respect. Yeah, I'm sure that they're so grateful for you doing that.
Literally.
I'm sure they care so much.
Not even shitting you.
Even though your entire audience is A-logs.
One of their people had left their channel, joined my channel, and told me that I needed to change my attitude about how I handle drama channels and all that, and that I could use the drama channels to my advantage for growing and all that, and so...
Yeah, if you actually have the ability to fucking change, you stupid fuck.
I don't do that anymore, though.
Right, yeah. Dude, she's done talking about the drama for real this time.
It's just not me. I don't fight anymore. They're no fun. They're just boring. They're boring. And all they do...
Dog, if anyone's gotten boring, it's fucking you. Like, Jesus Christ.
They drive me crazy.
Holy projection, dude. Dude, this era of Firebat is like... kind of shit. It's kind of trash, dude. It's kind of a trash era, dude.
Absolutely batshit crazy. Well, guys, I've been doing this for now an hour and 31 minutes, so I'm ready to turn in for the night. It is 8:49. I've had a very long day. For those of you who don't know, I woke up very early this morning, went to the gym, enjoyed my time in the gym, then went straight to...
Nah, fam, I was deliberately calling you Femyoz in their chat, dude.
Worked a very long day.
That's epic.
Got off, came home, did some personal... taking care of myself, as it were.
Right.
And then my wife came home, did my live stream. Oh, I did a live stream earlier too.
But taking care of yourself, are you talking about posting on FetLife for the 5 billionth time? Oh dear.
There's no lag.
Yeah, this broadcasting? Yeah, this is me broadcasting. This is real time. Sub to doing my normal hangout vertical live streams. And so once I'm there, I'll be bringing back kind of the hangout theme there with that. I need to sit down.
Dude, I always prefer the vertical ones because then it's like they get shit on by their own chat, and that's always fun.
Let's see.
That's right. You had a job today properly. Never mind. Sorry.
They finally gave me some after I nagged them yesterday. I was like, I need hours. Hormones are not cheap. Life is not cheap, especially now since we're seeing it for another year, which I don't like, by the way. I wish we could live somewhere cheaper, but tomorrow, and I'll be back with some sleep and all that loaded, because now I can put them as Premiere. And
speaking of sleep, I haven't slept in a while.
Time, one that's watching, I forgive you for watching.
Oh, thank God.
I forgive you too.
Great. Thank goodness you forgave us all.
Don't let the door shut too hard behind you. And for, okay. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. And for those,
yeah, dude, couldn't even get your fucking phrase
you
right,
are fans,
dude.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Yummy Waffles, as usual.
Yeah, for all 0 real Firebat fans.
Thank you, everyone else who's just been so kind and understanding with everything.
Are they still pretending to have a job? Yes.
Things been going on and being very supportive in this endeavor to move forward, not backwards. With that being said, good night.
Great. That was epic, dude. What other fucking garbage of the... Okay, dude. What is this? What the fuck? Dude, Wedding of Victor and Tanya Part 31. When the fuck did they make 31? Oh, it's like 14 seconds. Why? Why are they doing this? Dude, HRT Adventure? We'll watch that, I guess. This is trans-related. Could be funny, I suppose. Yeah. Just press expand on that. Move that there. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, what is the fucking thumbnail? Wait. What does the thumbnail say? Dude, come pet grass with me? What the fuck does that mean? Why does it say come pet grass with me? Welcome to my channel. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Dude, I miss when it used to say welcome to remember to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, that shit was my favorite. Alright. That was my either that or the one with the rape theme song. Did you see my Firebat React reply on Twitter, Femyoz? No, I haven't looked at Twitter. Well, not a hot minute. I guess I was on it earlier, but then I was off it. And I didn't bother looking at replies. I have notifications for it off. Yeah, the grass also needs a restraining order ASAP. Yeah, I guess this is the new rape theme song. Oh, they actually like went through on painting the Green Goblin mask, and it looks like, oh fuck, looks like fucking shit, dude. I forgot to show it, but yeah, dude, they unfortunately it doesn't say welcome to remember to like, share, and subscribe anymore. It's very sad, very sad. They painted their green goblin mask. Very sad.
Okay, here's another update video for you guys. It's the 10th. I know I just did one 2 days ago, but I have another update for you guys. So all the AI music collaboration I did with Suna will be up sometime later today. But
Oh, thank goodness. You know, I'm sure you worked very hard on the AI slop.
also, all the short clips of videos of mine and my wife's wedding will also be up as well.
Yeah, welcome to Rape
So you guys
Goblin.
can see for yourselves how we got married and the reception and all that stuff.
Yeah, dude, let me just post my entire fucking wedding on the internet for everyone to see. That's a really good idea. Now, what could possibly go wrong,
main
dude?
video that was recorded by my church family, that was up first. That's the very first video you'll ever find on this channel. And then now we're uploading those as well. So it's going to be a lot of freaking content being re-uploaded again into the channel. And then,
Oh, great.
you know, instead of putting it all into one
That's
giant long
awesome,
video,
dude.
it'll just be this one video. And so this video is basically an update. So it is 8:25 a.m. in the morning. I'm about to get my coat on, grab my water bottle, and I'm going to start walking my way to downtown, and I'm going to go to my doctor's appointment. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go to my doctor's appointment, go in, get myself, you know, seen, and what they're going to do is they're going to ask me how I'm doing, ask me some questions about my health.
Dude, are we really doing a fucking vlog for an HRT follow-up appointment? Dude, I'm gonna be real, those are, like, pretty uneventful. Like, why do you need to do a fucking vlog for this? It's like, for me at least, they're just, like, kind of like a little bit of an annoyance, where it's like, dude, like, what, why? But then it's like, whatever. I understand it's to check my levels and stuff, especially since I've switched to injections. So I gotta be every 3 months again. It's like, fair enough.
I think
So they're still figuring out what levels to give me, and
today they're going to actually
Fem, tell your minions to verify me, please, and thanks, diaper girl. Okay, well, all right,
checking my
dude.
chest to make sure that everything's going well and all that. And so just an update. During this thing, I may or may not say, hey, can we
Should I drink water or orange soda? Pick for me. I'm indecisive as hell. I don't know. What do you feel like drinking? What do you want to drink?
And hopefully they'll be like, yeah, let's do it. Or they'll be like, yeah, probably shouldn't. We'll see how my health is doing at this point. So I'm going to be drinking lots of water while I'm going to downtown and all that. And so
Something tells me you don't have the best health.
we'll see what happens. So I'm excited. I'm definitely liking how my transitioning is going well so far. Those of you who don't know, I am not just a Christian, but I'm also a trans woman. And so a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, no, you can't be one and the same. You can't be both.
Yeah, it depends on what your version of Christianity entails.
No, that's just not possible, but it is possible. And I am. And so people can
Right.
deal with it. They can wrestle with God about it, because I don't have to justify my walk with Jesus or my walk as a trans woman anymore.
Okay.
So what we are doing is we are uploading content that, thankfully, other channels...
Dude, I thought you were gonna, like, show yourself going to the fucking HRT appointment, and you're just fucking yapping, dude.
...have saved on my behalf. And we're also going to be uploading content I have from
Were you watching Firebat? No, they weren't watching me watch
my
them.
end, and we're just putting it back into the channel. We'll be putting them into playlists.
No, if you're wondering, somebody else was the one that responded to me. That's why the title's like that, but I got bored of covering them for a bit.
Probably going to go with the thing I was going with the last channel, which was the Forgotten videos is what we're going to call them. I don't know for sure.
Right.
And of course, we'll be putting away the music and all that. So I'm excited.
Great.
Appointment before I left. Okay.
Okay.
We're off on our adventure. Going to my doctor's appointment before I left. Oh, thank God, if I had an opportunity. So, those of you who know, about 2 weeks ago, a young man in the middle of the night around 1 shot his hand while cleaning his gun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe you should have been, like, less retarded and not fucking cleaned it while it was loaded. Like a fucking moron.
And I finally saw him this morning.
Christ, I'm not saying that what happened to him was, like, something deserved, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, have some, like, basic understanding of gun safety if you're gonna be cleaning a gun. Holy fuck.
He was leaving his apartment at the same time I was, right after I just finished the beginning of this video. And I was like, how you doing? How are you doing? Are you doing okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm doing okay. And he said, he was so apologetic. He's like, I'm so sorry if I put you guys through so much. And I'm like, it's okay, come here. So I gave him a hug. And then, of course, I gave him some of my chicken with the red sauce and veggies. We had a couple left over, and we've been eating them, both me
Oh wow, leftovers. How
and
generous.
my wife. And so I gave him something. I'm like, let me know what you think of this. So I gave him some food, loved on him, gave him a hug, and saying that he was okay. You know, that's all I care about. I feel so bad for him, though, the fact that he had to go through that. And I was like, did they ever find the bullet? He's like, no, I think I'm pretty sure it's probably buried in my mattress. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, great. I hope one day you find it. It's going to be a funny story. One day he's going to, move out and he's going to find this bullet. And you're like, I remember this bullet. He's going to look at his hand where he shot himself by accident. So, oh God, it's so cold. I might have to run back home real quick and grab my gloves because it is actually cold enough in my hands.
Dude. No planning ahead of time. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. To be fair, I've done some shit like that before.
Actually hurt right now.
Like, not preparing for the weather properly. Wait, why aren't you driving? I guess it's like probably for the better that we don't.
I think it's really important in life. I could take an Uber.
Is it like dead ass? Like
I could take the bus. I could probably get someone to give me a ride. But I'm like, you know what? I need to get pet grass and enjoy some fresh air and get out of the house.
Dude,
so this,
you probably should be wearing like a coat. Like that.
This is where come pet grass with me comes into play.
Pet grass,
so
really?
I'm excited. So, whew, it's good to get some exercise. All right, time to move on.
Yeah, you probably should have had like a coat.
My hand back in my pockets. The more I think about it, if I hadn't had the manic episode,
you weren't diagnosed with that. No, there's no reason.
Hadn't I've gone through the guy shooting his hand. If I had not gone through...
What do you mean you went through the other guy shooting his hand? What? It's not your fucking hand. You barely even know the guy. What the fuck are you saying? You didn't even see it happen. What are you yapping about?
Through a moment of truth and realization, if I hadn't have casually glanced over and saw the forgiveness book, if I hadn't gone to church that day and made amends with the guy that scared the crap out of me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. Enjoying life. I'd probably be going in circles with all the drama stuff and continuing what
Right, but you're so different now. That's why you were talking about drama slop creators on your most recent stream.
Doing worse and worse. And there's a police officer. I'm gonna go talk to him really quick.
Yeah, it's a miracle, dude.
It's nice out because, we got the clear skies, the trails looking...
Dog, you're shivering. It's actually not.
Nice. It's cold as fuck, or heck, but, it's nice. And...
No, if it's cold as fuck, that means it's not, and that you should have gotten a coat.
I'm glad that I'm able to come out and enjoy some fresh air and just get away from my...
Wait, like dead ass, like why doesn't she just drive
computer and stuff online and just enjoy a nice walk through my city that I love very much. And so, okay, time to put the phone away. My hands are freezing. No one's gonna believe me, but right there's a police car right there. So I asked them a question.
Oh great! Why didn't you do it on camera?
I finally asked the question, and
Which is
followed the
what?
law and all that stuff, and they've assured me that.
Oh great! Surely this time they're going to be honest about their interaction with the police officer that happened off camera.
The question I need to ask, that it's all cool. I don't have to worry about it, so that's good.
Oh yeah. I'm sure the officer said you don't need to worry about the rape you did 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm sure that conversation really went down, and it went down well.
I don't know why I did that. I'm walking my own business, and I decided to go over and ask the question.
I don't think you did. I think you're full of shit.
And so...
And you walked past him, and you're like, oh, time to record. I could just make some shit up.
I'm glad I did.
Since you're a pathological liar.
I'm glad I did. And so, of course, I gave them my real name and all that.
It's like, you obviously didn't learn anything. Jesus fucking Christ. You learned nothing from the last time you faked an interaction with the police.
Stuff, and they said if they get a hold of me, they will. So I don't need to worry about that. But I also asked them for advice on how to deal with all the things. So yes, it's important that I forgive myself and move on from what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure that the police officer was saying, it's important you forgive yourself for the rape you did. Sounds exactly like something they would say.
It's important that, I go through the process, but also I need to take accountability for my actions. And so I'm glad that I finally...
Yeah, that's why you're, like, trying to avoid it as much as possible. In terms of actually being descriptive as to what you actually did.
Bit the bullet, finally confronted an officer. They're looking for homeless people. Because why they're up on this trail that I'm on.
Yeah, police officers are fucking evil. We know.
And so I'm glad that
dude, does that not piss you off at all, the fact that they're targeting homeless people? Aren't you supposed to be a fucking Christian? What did Jesus say about homeless people and those that are in need? Did he say, oh yeah, dude, it's really epic when the police officers are fucking targeting them for being less fortunate and existing.
I walked up to them and asked them what I need to ask. So, okay, moving on. It is so freaking cold this morning.
But yeah, you're not even gonna think about that because you don't think about anybody except for yourself. But I guarantee you, if Firebat was homeless, then suddenly, you know, homeless people issues would be like her #1 priority. And then she'd suddenly care about homeless people. I guarantee it.
Oh, but it's also so nice out. So one of the things I did when I was asking the officer about this crime and all this stuff from 10 years ago, I also asked them to look on their computer because inside each police vehicle there is a computer database that they can look up because I was curious, you know, if anyone had.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't care about trans people. That's fair. That's fair.
Reported me or tried to get me arrested, and there's no record of anything, and they told me that, you know, unless someone actually puts in a report and all that stuff, I mean, there's nothing they can do about it. Unless, what?
Wow, crazy how they're saying that the same thing that you made up last time you said that you talked to the police. Really interesting. Really interesting. How they're all saying the thing that Firebat said.
And the person I hurt 10 years ago does something about it, or someone that was a witness. And so I praise God that he's protecting me from this.
The rape you did 10 years ago?
And that my wife is safe. That's ultimately my goal here, is my wife needs to be safe.
From the rape you did 10 years ago, or?
And truth is, I'm not the person I was 10 years ago. I have changed and I've grown, and, you know, this rape.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, you haven't taken any accountability. You've admitted to shit, but not for the sake of taking accountability, for the sake of trying to get people to get off your ass.
Is proof. For me, is proof that I'm not the same person I used to be. And so I praise God that he protects my marriage, even when I'm being stupid. And so, I'm gonna start crying. Anywho. I'll be right back. Okay.
Holy crocodile tears.
I have something else I want to say. So I know earlier this morning I helped a homeless person, and he had left me alone and moved on with his day. So
okay, well that's good if that happened.
Leave my apartment.
Also, I don't believe that for a second. I feel like if Firebat was going to help a homeless person, they would record every second of it, okay? I don't buy for a second that they did that shit off camera. Maybe if it was anybody else, I would give them the benefit of the doubt. But the fact that they feel they need to announce it on camera, and the fact that also they didn't record it, and also the fact that it's fucking Firebat, known for being a pathological liar, I don't buy this for a second.
And I see him going through the trash can, and so instead of going up to him and make his day worse, because he's homeless, he's cold, it's fucking cold out. You can see my breath is so cold. I didn't want to make his day worse, so instead of attacking him and all that, I decided to, well, while I was talking with the police officer, asking her about my stuff, I let her know, hey, by the way, at the blank apartments I live at nearby, there's a homeless person going through the trash.
Oh, great. Yeah, so basically you fucked over that homeless person is what you're saying. So it's not even that you're indifferent, it's that you actively fucked them over. Wow. Yeah. Actual, like, terrible person. What the fuck? I mean, we already knew that Firebat was terrible, but it's like, they're a terrible person in every single fucking regard. Jesus Christ.
Trash can right now, and I'm worried about their safety. And so they're going to...
So, the best thing to do is to get the fucking cops on their ass. Really? That's gonna benefit them and their safety? What do you think happens to them after the cops find them? What do you think happens? Do the cops give them a home? No. No, they don't.
Said they'll go over and take care.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to make this person's day worse, so I made their entire life worse instead. Fucking unbelievable, dude.
Of that as well. So I'm glad it.
Dude, yeah, it's just like they have like every worst instinct. It's like any bad instinct a person could possibly have. Firebat has that instinct. The instinct to rape has that. Being a pathological liar, Firebat has that. Fucking over homeless people, Firebat has that. Abusing their wife, Firebat has that. It's like, dude, fucking everything. Cheating on their wife, Firebat has that. It's like everything. Being completely self-centered, Firebat obviously has that.
Get that, and I'm not hoping they get arrested. That's not what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this officer will take them to a shelter or get them the help they need. I think it's my moral obligation to take care of the homeless.
Yeah, the officer isn't going to be taking care of the homeless at all or finding them anything. Fucking idiot.
Even means doing what I'm doing. So one of the things I'm thinking about doing, I haven't decided yet, is I'm thinking about starting my own little program where I come to the trails or through the areas nearby that are homeless related and clean up this garbage.
You can't even clean your own fucking house. I don't believe you for a second.
So I haven't decided yet, you know, this is something.
Also, they probably don't want you fucking with their stuff anyway. Because something you might think is garbage might be something that's necessary for them, and you might not understand why.
That God's
because you're not homeless.
been putting my heart lately, and so I may or may.
There's gonna be things that might have like weird use cases for a homeless person that you wouldn't necessarily think of.
Not actually go through with this, but I think for sure it's going to cost.
I'm sure the homeless people would love it if you just like fucking pillaged through their stuff.
Money and time to do something like this, and I might have to set up.
Well, you don't really clean your own house, so it's like, what are you fucking saying?
Some sort of GoFundMe for that, so I don't know yet. I'll let you guys know later on if I decide to go.
A GoFundMe for them to clean up what are we fucking? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it out of the goodness of my heart. But if we make a GoFundMe, then maybe I'll do it. It's like what? It's like barely any trouble. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's just an excuse to not doing anything. It's to be like, see guys, I'm a good person. I think about doing good things sometimes, and it's like they never do the good things. It's like they understand what the good things are. They understand that they're good. They just never do that. They always do the bad things instead. Like, you know, fucking basically snitching on a homeless person that did nothing wrong to the police to basically fuck them over for no reason. The homeless person did nothing to them.
Something with this, but this is definitely an idea I'm having.
Yeah, it's like they could be picking up stuff right now as they're walking. It's so fucking performative, dude.
Oh, God, it's so noisy out today. I think it doesn't help that I'm literally walking right by the freeway. So here I am walking.
Yeah, maybe you could like put your phone down and like clean up the garbage if you actually fucking care about the environment that much. But you don't care, you're LARPing. Just say you don't care and no one will scrutinize you for like walking past it. It's like I would probably walk past it as well. Right? It's like I don't have time. I don't have the time or energy to worry about everyone else's issues. But if you're gonna claim to, then you gotta actually like you gotta demonstrate that through your actions. And don't be fucking performative about it.
And I was about to go through my videos and kind of edit some thumbnails. And so something crazy happened to me. So I tried to click on the freaking videos and fix the freaking thumbnails. And they're not letting me click on them. Or edit them in any way or form. And I don't know what's going on, so.
Oh, truly devastating stuff.
Either A, YouTube figured out who I really am. Oh no, my secret's out. Trans Firebat, next to Trans Firebat. Or maybe I uploaded too much content this morning and they're just like, yeah, error. Well, it's all still.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this issue because, you know, I've never uploaded the maximum number of videos you can upload in a day.
Uploading. So, we're gonna try again. Because right now I don't like that 1, 2, and 3 of my Hangout live streams have thumbnails. But the fourth one, it does not have a thumbnail. And so, we're gonna try to fix that. So, well, I'm getting a good workout this morning. I am an hour into my workout. And so, if everything goes well, my plan is to go to my appointment, get done in about an hour and a half from right now, and then start walking back home. It's about an hour and a half to 2 hour walk.
Mind you, this is somebody that supposedly has a job. It's like, if you had a job, you wouldn't be fucking walking to and from Planned Parenthood for multiple hours on both ways when you could just fucking drive. Okay? Why aren't you able to drive to this? I don't understand. Like, normally you have a car.
So on my way back, I might just grab myself some Subway and give you guys a proper update.
Yeah, clearly you just need more food. That's what you need, more fast food, clearly. You obviously haven't had enough.
With what's going on, and so I'm excited about that. I hope everyone's having a good day, and I hope these videos have been really inspirational. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm inspiring myself for the fact that I'm finally...
Yeah, we love the chin angle. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful and valid.
Getting through what I need to go through, so... Good times, yeah? The one time I'm walking and I'm not wearing my Doctor Who sweatshirt, I'm not wearing my Batman sweatshirt, but guess what? You can trust me. I'm the Doctor. One of the things I try to do in my life is I try to lead a life that's Christ-like, which you can hear that in the Know, Grow, and Show of my faith.
You do not lead a life that's Christ-like, you fucking idiot. Yeah, like you're doing like some like weird shit because you have like a sissy fetish. You have like a sissy BNWO fetish. In what world is that Christ like? Oh yeah, Christ. Jesus Christ, known for his sissy BNWO fetish. You know what? I'd buy it, man. I mean, he had a foot fetish.
But I also talk about the 4 Doctor Who rules.
Poor Tanya having to go door to door.
The Doctor has, never cruel, never coward, never give in, never give up. And part of doing that is, well, embodying things. And so I'm glad that I took this time to not just enjoy my walk this morning, but also take a video with my favorite TARDIS. This is the halfway point between here and, you know, my appointment. And so I really enjoy just taking my time to just enjoy the
You're taking your time, like, you know, like something that, like, somebody that doesn't have a job would do.
sun, enjoy the coldness as my hands freeze, and above all, visit my favorite TARDIS. So I can say I have a TARDIS. It's not actually my TARDIS, it actually belongs to someone else, but I can come and visit.
So then not your TARDIS.
Anytime I want while I'm walking, and so I'm grateful that I have this in my life. And so, with that being said, I'll talk to you guys later.
Great. That's epic, dude. Okay. Anyways, dude, what the bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat? Do we do a little bit more Firebat Slop, or do we answer? Because I'm fucking tired, man. I don't know how much more I can cover. I'm so fucking sleepy. Slap that diaper of the okay, dude. What are these chat messages, dude? What is this chat, man? Doctor Who player in the sun. Yeah. Fem, you never told me the cup set. I don't fucking know. Like, probably like A cup, maybe B cup. I don't know. B made a hole through the body of Christ is streaming right now. He crashes out super fast of chat trolls. Dude, I'm too tired, man. I'm too tired to do a gay op, and there's not that many people watching anyway, so it wouldn't work. I mean, at this point, can I just send the me-shaped chair free of charge? Maybe. I don't know. Why they want to know that? I don't know, man. Daw, so cute. I'm not cute. What do you mean? Too EP to troll? No. Yeah, I am kind of EP. What can I say? Not really my fault, dude. Not really my fault, man. All you need is for the storyline is John Bones. I'm going deep on fire. Okay, bet. You yawning and sleepy, so adorable. No. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. Shush. Not true. She is cute as fuck, not gonna lie. No, I'm an expert on cute and I can confirm you are in fact very cute. Nuh-uh. Sis, yes, you are cute. Now hush. No, I'm not, okay? No, I'm not. Alright, listen. Nuh-uh. Yes, indeed, cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Aw. No, what do you mean, aw? I didn't even do anything, okay? Listen, okay? This is not fair. I'm, like, barely awake, and I'm not, okay. I'm not gonna be as good at, you know, how sometimes when you see something cute, you want to shake it and squeeze it? Yeah, that, but Femi, I could probably do it. I'm a tall and strong woman. Very cute. Head pats for cuteness. If flatter C girls take E, can our tits grow or do we get cancer from overabundance of it? Maybe it increases risk of cancer, but bright red? No. Nuh-uh. Very cute, but too young. I'm 21. What do you mean too young? I'm a grown adult. Fem, I'd like barely manipulate you. I see. She's getting rizzed by chat. It's not even my... Aw, so adorable. No. No. Nuh-uh. I might give you complex TPSD. Really awesome chat message. Great stuff. Wonderful stuff, even. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, how old did you think I was? How old were you guessing? Did you think I was younger than that? Because, dude, no one ever gets my age right, I swear. Well, occasionally someone might. She's all flustered. No. No, I'm not. Adorable Femyoz. I'm not adorable, okay? Alright. Listen. Fem, I'd piss on the toilet seat and make you sit on it. Dude. Femi's not beating the bottom allegations with that one. What do you mean? Yes, I am. Is it diarrhea brown? Yes. Femi, I'd give you back problems. Parentheses, I do extremely tight bear hugs. Real. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's epic. Yes, you are. Now deal with it. No. Fem, if you read this and blush, I may just top you so hard you whimper. Okay. No, I don't do that, okay? I don't do that. I don't do that, okay, guys? Guys, this is fake news. This is fake news, okay? Femyoz ASMR. I don't know. Bro, I don't know where this is coming from, okay? Bro, I take off my headphones, I start to read chat, and then you guys are just, like, excited to say, she's blushing, chat? No, I'm not, okay? No. Okay, but actually, I could probably carry you over my shoulder, Donkey Kong type shit. You like older guys? Nah. I'm mainly into women. Isn't that the same thing you said last time you were this bright red? No, or... Wait, I don't know. What about femboys? Yeah, I'd let a femboy crack, or whatever. You get the point, yeah. Yeah, it was. And the time before that. Well, okay, but... that smile, though? What do you mean? Maybe chat calls you cute all the time because you are so cute. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. No, this is fake news, okay? This is fake news, alright? This is... Alright. This is what Benjamin Netanyahu wants you to believe, okay? Listen, you can't hide it. Listen, you so fucking precious when you smile. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You consider that you're gynosexual? Well, yeah, that would be like the most accurate term probably, but like nobody, like, it's easier to just say lesbian, because it's like, nobody knows what the fuck gynosexual is. And it's more syllables. It's just like, it's just less effort, man. 2 and 2 make 4, and Femyoz equals cute and adorable. Oh. This is amazing. We barely get to talk to you. Yeah, I do intend on doing more just chatting type streams. I've been focused a lot on the drama slop lately. I've been making me-shaped chair jokes for months. I would be making them this song if you weren't cute. Fair point. Fair point. Then again, some of you guys like. Oh, so my cat's trying to get in. Okay. Also, some of y'all, okay, say way crazier shit than the me-shaped chair comments, okay? And it makes me wonder, okay, if that joke, if those jokes are constantly made, it's like, what about the ones that are like, you know, way more, well, I don't know. Listen. Yeah, I would say I'm lesbian would be the most accurate descriptor of me. Cat is gonna witness me taking you to Pound Town. Is there a big fishing pool for trans people looking for women? I thought it would be hard finding guys to want to smash, but it's easy as fuck. I'd say it's like, I'd say it's moderately large. It's mostly like, the most you're getting, well, usually it's a lot easier to get like T for T. If you're like a lesbian, and but also at the same time, like there are quite a few like cis-F lesbians that will like definitely like be cool with like whatever dating a trans person. They're actually more likely on average, I think, than cis men. But they're just like, I don't know. I guess it's like, what's a good way of putting it? I don't know. You just have to like know where to look, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just exist as a woman, and then maybe it'll. I mean, you had to hide the last stream we made those jokes in, so okay, yeah, well, yeah, cause it, yeah, but that stream was like, listen, okay, that stream was that stream was something else, okay, and that was like. Yeah, we're gonna ignore. Yeah. But I mean, that's like people make those comments every stream, man. You're cute when flustered. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not true. I would never be like that. Anyways. Fem keeps stuttering and I'm gonna break you. How tall are you, Femyoz? I'm 5'6". What do you mean, I'm not doing anything cute. I grew up thinking I wouldn't find guys being trans, that's why I ask. Yeah, no. I always knew that, like, yeah, like if you transition, finding guys is fucking easy, dude. Downright adorable? Nuh-uh. But I'm mostly into women, so it's like doesn't really, you know. I don't know where you guys get the idea that my 6-foot ass will never be that cute with feminine looks. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Dude. I bet you mog me. What is... Oh, that's an edit. That's a Jax Films edit. Okay, what... Dude, nobody here... Dude, I'm trying to make a point that y'all mog me, but, like, none of y'all post your fucking faces, dude. Never mind, man. Anyways. Fact of the matter is, dude, I'll just post mine on Discord, but I don't mog you, trust me. Is that so? Is that so? I'm just an anime girl on the internet, bro. Oh. Right. Sure. Right, of course. Mm-hmm. I just do my best to behave. I see, I see. Of course. Anyways. Oh my god. I don't think I'm I have a bit of a skin condition. Fair enough. I have a stream of idea. What if we gave you pics of us and you rate us based off attractiveness? I already did that a few times. Or I was like on my looks maxing arc or whatever. Where I was talking about looks maxing shit. Alright, yeah. Feel free to DM me on Discord about Firebat stuff too. Yeah, of course. Though I'm probably not gonna be on Discord after stream, or if I am, it'll be minimal because I'm fucking tired, man. Speaking of arcs, yes, I have Discord. If you click on my channel, and look at the about section, there'll be 2 Discord links. One of them will be like the call-in debate server, that's for like debating people, and then the other one will be the community server. That's probably the one that you would want to join. That's like where we hang out and stuff. I'm a bad boy. If only there was a cute, blushing, short, cowardly girl to punish. Nuh-uh. I joined a couple days ago. Fair. Where do I send my face reveal? I don't know. DMs, wherever the fuck you want. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea, man. I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like this is not, because like, dude, I don't know. Do I want to, do I really want, because like when it comes to me rating people's looks, I will be honest. And like, I don't know, I don't want to be like making people more mentally ill, because it's like people take it differently than, I don't know. Top, bottom? I'm not a bottom, okay? Alright. Trust me, I already know. Yeah, fair. Now I want to know. 58k GG? Hell yeah. I like the way you speak. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm really fucking tired. Yeah, right, Lamau. What do you mean, yeah, right? What do you mean, yeah, right? Maybe this makes reviewers commit suicide by being brutally honest. Yeah, well, I also wouldn't want to, like, I don't know, like, make someone feel this skirt. Because, like, because then they're gonna, like, see my content and then they're gonna remember, like, oh, yeah, that's the person that, like, rated me a 3 out of 10 or whatever. You know? And it's like, I'd actually like Femyoz input on looks. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing, is it's not for everybody, and then like, but the thing is the people that would be like negatively affected by it aren't always like aware of it. Like it's just like, and then it's like when they get like a bad rating, let's say, it's like, then it like fucks them mentally, and it's like they were fine before, and it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be the reason that like someone who was like completely fine before, even if they look below average, you know, ends up like feeling like shit about themselves. And it's like, I don't know, man. Shut up, overthinking, and make it a scammer, you dweeb. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I've already got enough dysphoria. I don't need a pretty streamer girl to tell me that I'm sub 5. Well, to be fair, there's like a 50% chance you'd be sub 5, statistically, right? Like, half of all people are sub 5, because, like, 5 is average, right? 5 is average. But most people want to think of themselves as, you know. Read your name thinking it was Femboy, not Femyoz. Just made me scroll 20 lives. I hate you now. Why did I make you scroll? You sent a pic of your face. Okay, do you want me to rate your face? Is it something I can show on screen, or is it like... Oh, that's for 18 plus. Okay, never mind. Like, that's somebody else's. Oh, that's 1 minute ago. Go ahead, I don't mind. You're an adult, right? Are you an adult? I just have to make sure. Because if you're not, then I'm not gonna rate. Just like, you know, I think that goes without saying. Okay. All right, good. Okay, you're born in 2001. So you're covering a good chunk of your face, so it's gonna be a wide range. You actually have a... So, I would actually say you're androgynous in a good way, okay? You actually have a decent eye area, right? It looks like they're positively tilted. Very good eyebrows in terms of tilt, in terms of their sort of horizontal width, general shape. Pretty good eyebrows. Sort of convexity of the nose is pretty good. From what I can tell. One thing I have no idea about is your jaw and chin, because you're covering it. So I'm not able to really measure facial thirds. At least 2/3 of them are equal. I guess, oh, because yeah, the chin would be down here. I mean, they're like... So, looks like you have like a slightly prominent lower third of your face, I think. Based on what I'm seeing here. I obviously can't measure chin to philtrum. Yeah, I can't really see the shape of your jaw. But you're definitely above average, for sure. I'll give you like a... If we're doing it by like a looks maxing scale, like 6.25. Most likely. And it could be higher or lower depending on your lower third. I'll send another? Okay. Dude, definitely gay. Okay. So, this angle and lighting do you a huge disservice, okay? Not a good angle, not good lighting. Okay? Get rid of the facial hair, dude. Get rid of that shit. Okay, that shit deducts you like 2 points, but I'll rate as if there isn't the facial hair. Because I'm good at visualizing these things. It actually doesn't look like... So I guess depending on the angle... So actually you don't have a disproportionately prominent lower third then. It's just the one photo, I think. Or maybe you do. I don't know. It's hard to tell at this angle. But yeah, I'd say like probably like a... Like in terms of like face structure itself, probably like a 6. These are kind of old. Yeah, fair. I'd say you're like above average. Based on those two photos. Obviously the first photo you sent, you look better than the second one. A lot of that's gonna have to do with the lighting angle and also the bad facial hair. Yeah, that's a chatter. Yeah, that was a chatter. I think Femi's above average. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm above average. I think you guys are glazing me. Yeah, without facial hair, he's like a 6, like pretty attractive. I have a beard right now. That's definitely gonna reduce it. It's definitely gonna reduce it. You're a 4? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'd say yeah, I'm probably like a 4. Like an actual beard. That was when I was 20? Oh, well, how old are you now? You're an 8? I wish. Check DMs I sent me. Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing this, man. Dude, you sent some rant. Okay, dude. That's not you. I'm not falling for that. Okay. Anyways, alright, we're not doing any more face ratings, man. Okay. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm tight. Oh, that's fucking gay, dude. All right, we're ending stream now. Good night, everyone. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye. Great stream? Hell yeah. You forgot me? Wait, I forgot you? Okay, alright. Melody, you're... Do you want me to do the... You want me to rate your face? Is that what you're... Oh, great. You sent me a picture of Mario. Thanks, Lamau. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Alright, yeah. We're gonna end stream. Okay. You're fucking... Okay, well, I didn't know. Sorry, I'm retarded. Okay. Anyways, bye everyone. See you all in the next one, unless I die in a house fire. Goodbye.